Check, check. Test, test, test. Hello. Can you hear me? Check, check. Awesome. The Filipino Jedi. I see you in TikTok. We got Lucas and Chris, KF. What's up? Hey. And we have Instagram. I'm still tripping out over that. We got a sub on YouTube when we were setting up the Wise DAC. All right. I think we're good. Everything is live. I was supposed to be on a lot sooner, but my mom called. So we were having a chat. Speaking of which, Chris, my mom had an extra bottle of the perfume that I was talking about. I think I brought it up on the stream that I have this subscription service. Almighty, thank you for the GGs. I got this subscription service called Scentbird where you can try different scents. And I tried Ariana's Moonlight. Thank you, Almighty. I'm just getting started, so hopefully it goes well tonight. She happened to have a whole bottle, and it's so freaking cute. I love it so much. So that saves me having to buy one, but I don't know. I use it like aromatherapy. I get like, I don't know, it calms me. All right, let's do it. We are playing. I looked for it when I was shopping online, but no luck. Glad Mom was able to hook it up. Apparently, there's like just so many different kinds. But yeah, she already had one, so that was dope. All right, let's do it. First things first. You see my little goals at the bottom. We hit 3,000 followers on Twitch, 77 subs, and I had to update the goals. So now I have a goal for 4K follows and 100 subs. I wish I could put all the other goals for each stream on here, but I feel like that's going to be one big like infographic or something. So that's cool. I have rewards. We have the character voice rewards. We also have the brother pebble. I also have to reschedule my trip. Not gonna go into it. It's just too long. Too long. But that's just on hold right now, which is good because it gives me a little bit of time. Plus, I honestly am still kind of like mentally recovering from TwitchCon. Also, a reminder for zombies. Zombies are available on screen for YouTube and Twitch. You just gotta type spawn and it'll spawn a zombie. And anytime there's no gameplay, you can do that. Oh, that's right. You can also attack. They're fighting zombies, if you didn't already figure that out. Cool. So I'm excited to play tonight because we're gonna try to get to that first star. So for those of you who aren't familiar with this game, I am playing Kitchen Sync Aloha. It is a kind of turn-based RPG, except you are managing a restaurant in Hawaii. The main characters are a brother and sister duo, which I think is so adorable. I named the characters after myself and my little brother. And I actually thought this was like a dating game. It is not. It is not a dating game. These are just wonderful characters and that you meet along the way. Cynical Enigma, what's up? Yes, I do smell some burnt matches, actually. Speaking of which, I totally forgot. Yesterday I talked a lot about how I don't really want to go into the TwitchCon stuff right now. I think because it's just so soon after. I want to gather my thoughts and comment on all of the things properly. So if you don't know, I do have a podcast type thing. I'm calling it a chat show because it's not really a talk show. But I will be going through my experience at TwitchCon. I will be addressing some of the key topics that are popping up. I have mentioned that I will not be commenting too much on the Emaru situation for two reasons. One, I wasn't there. And two, since she's legally pressing charges against the individual, I just don't feel right kind of adding more noise to the mix. So I'm going to wait and see if the dust settles by this time. Otherwise, I just want to refrain from, I don't know. I just don't want to like bring something up and then find out that that's not like how it went down or, whatever. So there's plenty to talk about. On Friday, I'm mostly going to focus on the culture of TwitchCon and what I experienced in general. Also online, now that I'm a multi-streamer and I am on other platforms minus Kick, I have a lot to say about what I'm noticing between all of the different creators. And I think I have a pretty unique perspective because, as Cynical Enigma pointed out, and also what I mentioned on the pilot episode of the Cami chat, I've been making content for a minute. I think on this picture you see on the right here, I used to have a YouTube channel called The Burt Matches. That was my old handle, and that was 2009. So I have been making content for a long time. It's actually just innate in my being, I think, to want to say some shit on the internet. And I love doing hot takes, man. So I will talk about everything. It's just not something I want to do right now. I also don't feel like it's something I can really comment on fully yet. So I'm looking forward to it. I've been more listening to what everybody has to say. So anyways, tonight we're just going to get right into the game. I have been playing Kitchen Sync Aloha for a good chunk of time. And I'm starting to get the hang of it. Like I have the basics down. We've actually unlocked, I think, almost all the characters so far. So it's getting fun. It's getting cutesy. I remember when you posted a video about Assassin's Creed 1 and you reviewed it. That's how far back I go. So sick. Shout outs to Cynical Enigma. That's a long time, dude. I was mentioning it yesterday. I started really getting into game reviews. So that's actually the reason why I wanted to give this game a try. It's an indie dev. I also have another game that I received a code for from the developer called Magical Greenhouse. So I'm still interested in doing game reviews, but I'm going to be doing them from a very different perspective. I'm not necessarily like just a consumer. I feel like I have a lot of really good feedback. And I'm also in the Lemon Pepper Discord. Lemon Pepper is the company that developed this game. And I provided some feedback already. So this is exciting. I really enjoy the indie dev vibes. So hopefully we can do more of this. All right, let's do it. Day 35. Are we live with consensus widget? Nope, I haven't done it. I haven't put it in yet. We should try? You followed me on Tumblr when I just started hooping? Okay, dude, I love that. I hooped a lot at TwitchCon. There's even a girl who I ran into in the lobby, and she was like, I seen you around. You're the girl with the hula hoop. Because I hula hoop when I go out into like big crowded places, and it helps me kind of regulate my anxiety and my ADHD. So yeah, I got a lot of people commenting on the hooping. But I'm glad to be posting again. I'm after having gone to TwitchCon, there's a lot that I've learned about you know, creating content and having like a content strategy, what to look for when we're doing like clips and highlights. So I'm pumped, dude. And now that I'm kind of, I don't know, focusing on this full time because I'm currently unemployed. I do have an interview on Friday, guys. And I'm also studying for certification, so I'm still keeping busy, trying to make use of all this free time. But right now, we're playing some fun games. And oh, I want to share something. So at TwitchCon, so we had TwitchCon had such awesome programs called the Creator Camp. And as a partner, you actually get a separate lounge area where they held Creator Camp panels. And I enjoyed that so much. And I learned a lot about, you know, like, or I didn't learn. I met a lot of game industry people as well as other Twitch creators. They did these what they called like speed dating sessions where they had like all these game industry individuals on, like, I think this was the first day, who were trying to promote their game, mostly community managers or marketing people and salespeople, and they had them like line up around the room, and then like every 3 minutes you had to like cycle to the next one, cycle to the next one. So you had to be really good at like pitching yourself. And I didn't have anything like prepared because it was still day one, so I hadn't really like considered how I was going to be promoting myself as a creator, but I just dove right in and I got so many good contacts. One of the ones I want to point out is Sunderfolk. These guys are Dreamhaven. This is a Dreamhaven game, which as you know, are ex-Blizzard executives. So I am so stoked to get their contact info because my cousins are actually going to try to be playing this game, but unfortunately it's Windows only. So I do have a gaming laptop and I'm going to try my best to get it running on there and see if I can't manage to get a PC situation going. So I'm really pumped, you guys. Going to TwitchCon just kind of gave me, I don't know, like hope. Hope that I still like have skin in the game, because I think for a while I was worried that how am I gonna be competing in this generation of creators where like you have just chatters and IRL streamers and they're half my age. I can probably say that now because I'm like turning 37 in I don't know how many days, like a week and a half, 2 weeks, I don't know. But these speakers, Christina and Amber, they're huge on Twitch, like huge. They're two beautiful women who have a just chatting channel, and they were speaking about like how to build an engaging community. And I feel like I'm so fortunate that I've been doing this for so long that like Cynical Engine and my mods, you guys have been following me for literal decades, and you guys are not afraid to hop on and say hi and show support. What's up, Daxter? Yes, please lurk. I love my lurkers, man. This is who I do this for sometimes, are the people who watch the VODs, the people who lurk, because you know, I almost feel like the people who are here on chat with me are just part of the show too. That's why I make an effort to do multi-streaming and I have like all my windows up, because everybody offers a little bit of something. So let's go, let's roll. So let me switch the music. We go for a more lo-fi vibe here. Oh, also, this is probably not for today's talk, but I also went to the Stream Elements booth. They were pretty badass, man. The guys who were like at the counter were just kind of, we were talking fluff, but then when I really got down to some of the questions and curiosities that I had about Stream Elements, one of the lead like developers literally like slid his laptop onto the counter and like troubleshooted this issue that I've been having on Stream Elements like right then and there, and it was pretty baller. I got his LinkedIn. So I don't know, man. I just did my thing, man. I didn't really like try to overthink it. I was just having fun. Okay, so we have a lot of cutscenes to go through. Okay, Pele gave us a note. Yo, Cammy, just putting the finishing touches on a new trick, and I'm ready to show it off. Put me on stage. Oh, you got it. Oh, she's trending today. Got okay. We could do. I love pairing her with Hina. Her and Hina are so much fun. So let's go through some of the cutscenes. We have some new ones. So there's one with Hina. Ha, what a haul. So lucky they had that sale this weekend. Now Bean can stop complaining about all my old clothes. Oh, is that he? Oh, we already saw this one. She put her clothes on backwards. What are we playing, Whopper Man? Okay, so this is a game called Kitchen Sync Aloha. It's available on Steam. They call themselves a story-driven cooking RPG, so it's turn-based, family restaurant sim. You inherit your family's restaurant in Hawaii, and it's actually a brother-sister duo, which is super cute. Because I don't know, I really love when there are characters who have something that's relatable to them, that is not just like a love interest scenario, or like something tragic, like they lost their child in a plane crash. I'm thinking of the plot from The Forest. But it's very wholesome, very sweet, and all the characters are super cute. I think we've unlocked the very last chef so far, but each chef has like a different set of skills and power-ups and stuff. So I'm enjoying it very much. It's available for PC and Mac. Unfortunately, it's $19.99. So I paid full price for it, but honestly, I ain't even tripping. And I'm not sponsored or anything. I just really, really like the game. So that is what we're playing. Thank you so much for the like, and I love the questions, you guys. That's why I'm here, yo. Okay, so we already did this cutscene, and I don't know why it rolled back. We did this cutscene. So next one is Pele. We have a level C one. Thanks for the like, Chris. All right, left, right, left, dice, spin. Oh, we did this one too. Pele's been so cool, and I love that she got a little fang. Oh, by the way, TikTok fam, if you guys are in the fan club, if you're part of the crew on TikTok, you guys have stickers there also, no face stickers. So please enjoy. Uncle, we got a new cutscene for Uncle. We're almost at A level. Of course. Good talking story, but I gotta go refill plate, yeah? Oh, where are we? Ho, that little Hina Pagos. Keiki, how's it? Oh, Uncle, aloha, how are you? Enjoying the block party? Grinds is oh no, and talk is all smiles. Uncle having one great time today. Oh no. Does oh no mean what I think it is? Does it mean like good? What does oh no mean in Hawaiian? Oh, delicious. Grind is oh no. Oh no means delicious. Catch up with everyone in the neighborhood, just like Ohana get together. I see. I'm surprised just how many people are here. These are all our neighbors. Not even all of them. Some folks no make it. Exbando, hello, welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you? Some folks no make it. Mariko's off on vacation. Nguyen's Keiki off at school. Now that Uncle Countin, you know, come to one of these in a while. Have you, Keiki? No, I've normally stayed home for these. They tend to be a bit loud. Oh, I get it, girl. See, I love doing family things, and I love when my family's loud. But when we have to be with other families and like families I don't know, that's when I get kind of like I get kind of Hina. Loud is right. Only a few times a year we all get together like this. Of course, we all got a lot to say. You are one great gift to Uncle. What make you come out your shell this time? Well, I was thinking about what we talked about on Mom's birthday. Oh, I tend to have trouble with new people, especially outside the family. How am I? I'm doing good. Just trying to unwind with some kitchen Sync Aloha. This is a new game that I'm playing, and I'm actually getting pretty good at it now. Colloquial rubbish. Remember to drink water and stay hydrated. Thank you. I actually have a full thing of water, but I also have a warm cup of coffee right now. I was worried I was going to get sick after TwitchCon. I'm glad I'm still feeling pretty okay. I just get so nervous thinking about talking to strangers. So I haven't really ever met my neighbors, even when you all gather up just outside my door. Sorry. But it's not that I don't want to meet people. I do. I love the thought of growing older with my community, just like my parents, my tutu, and you. When you talked about my family like part of your own family, I decided I should be treating my neighbors more like family too. Haha, there you go, Keiki. You live in Aloha. Go talk story. No reason to be scared of family. Everybody here has one same home, our neighborhood. Right, this is just like me meeting a cousin, an auntie, or well, an uncle. Yes, Keiki, just like an uncle. Now, this uncle got to sneak on past you to that plate of pupus, yeah? They go in quick. Aw. I don't hear game sounds very well. Let me do some bloop bloop. Mixing. My ghetto mixing. Okay, so I'm actually gonna move this screen a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna get that hat and mustache to augment on your head one of these days. What? what mustache? You know what? I'm if I manage to get my gaming laptop working so I could stream from there, I can use TikTok Live Studio, and we can step it up a little bit in there, because I know there's just so many features that I'm not able to use just using Streamlabs. So we'll get there, guys. Some of the GIFs in TikTok will attach to the streamer's head automatically with AR. Oh no, and mine doesn't work. Is mine not working because I don't have the studio? I mean, that could be it. I think the pop filter throws it off. Oh, yeah. I also would love a new mic setup too. One of the partner creator camp partner topics was a masterclass on audio featuring Yamaha and the who was it? I followed them. They're a drummer on Twitch. How do I see the people I follow? Followed channels. How do I show all? Is it Mr. Greggles? Yeah, Mr. Greggles. So shout out to Mr. Greggles, because he answered so many great questions from everybody. So if you are into music, he is a wonderful musician. He's a drummer, and his sound is like so good. Another streamer I learned about that I didn't know even existed was the Sushi Dragon. Why y'all haven't been telling me about Sushi Dragon? His shit is so good. I found out later. All right, we did all the cutscenes, and we have some more here. Sushi Dragon Seb is wild. Yeah, he was dope too. He was actually very sweet because I was trying to get my question answered during the creator camp thing, and I guess they didn't see me because I was sitting on the floor, and then he was like, when the person with the mic couldn't find me, he was like, her, the girl with the hula hoop. I was like, yes, yes, thank you. So it was great. He was very sweet. Okay, let's see what our next quest is first. Thank you, Jellybean. Thank you, Cynical Enigma. Have a good night. Enjoy. We'll see you around. We'll catch you on the VOD. Okay, let's do this one because they requested Pele, and Pele is kind of hot right now. So let's get in it. What's good tonight? Nothing, dude. I am just chilling. I'm trying to refrain from talking about like TwitchCon stuff in detail until I can get to Friday's episode of the chat show. Just because I want to like do it justice, because there's so much that I want to comment on, but I also want to share a lot of what I learned. So before the chat show, I want to do kind of like the top 10 things, like takeaways as a creator from all of the creator camp stuff. That way people who weren't able to attend that also are small streamers like myself can benefit from that as well. So that is the goal. But tonight we're just going to be playing through Kitchen Sink Aloha. I have managed to unlock all the chefs, so we're probably gonna start trying to expand our or not expand, but like earn more stars. So that's what we're doing. You're looking forward to it? Awesome, me too. Okay, let's see, we need Pele, so let's get her in. And I love Pele and Hina together, and Pele's power up is so dope. Being able to have, actually let's do Pele and Unk, because Unk's sync power is starting the meter halfway already, which is pretty badass. Okay, let's do, we need pots. We need to use the pots. Okay, I want to use Artful Acrobatics. Why can't I select it? Oh, because she's not there. What happened to her? There you go. Artful Acrobatics. We'll do the abilities later.
Love you.
Oh, thank you, Angel Lag. Oh, Angel Lagged. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. We have now upped the goal to 4,000. So let's see if we can get there. I also am so thankful for getting a bunch of subs as well, and especially the ones who give me the Prime subs. Like, I cherish you. Oh, you were in the TikTok? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you for being there. I'm going to pick recipes that need pots. Oh shit, what did I do? I don't want to open. No. Silly beans. I want menu. The feedback that I gave the developer of this game in their Discord was that on the bottom left here, this auto setup button, I accidentally click, and what it does is based on like what the goals and trends are and what you have available as far as chefs, like staff, layout, and menu items, it'll select the best option. But I have not needed that, but there's no way to cancel it. So as soon as you click it, it already kind of starts the flow for doing the auto setup. And I was like, I accidentally click it all the time. So please allow me to cancel out, like have it ask, like, are you sure you want to use the auto setup? Because sometimes I don't mean to. I do not mean to. I just click things. All right. Menu. Oh, hold on. So we can't move the pot or the pan down here. That's the only locked item. Can you see my cursor? It's not showing my cursor, huh? It only shows when I hover. It's unfortunate. I wonder if that's let me just double check if I can change that. No, I don't think so. Ronnie boy, what's up? Long time no see. How are you? All right, let's oh, and we can't change this pot. Well, thank God it's already golden. Gotta be. Oh, I don't know if I can sing that. I have to be careful about my ADHD outbursts, singing outbursts, because I got muted the other time, like right before I left for TwitchCon. Somebody said something and it reminded me of a song, and I sang literally like not even one whole line from the song. It wasn't even one whole verse of the song. I said like half a sentence because I didn't know the rest of the song, and then it muted my entire stream. Like, what the hell? All right. So we want to serve all customers. Easy. Pele's cooking. Done. Use pots 8 times. So this is where it can get tricky. We want only things that require the pot. So I don't know if there's a way that I can filter that, but I can at least see. So let's clear this. So we have, wait, hold on. What is Pele's strengths here? She already has quality veggie, meat, and seafood stations. Greatly reduce overheating speed on open burners. What does that mean? Greatly reduce overheating speed on open burners. Overheating. Can the food overheat? I've never seen that. Increase bonus quality from critical hits. Oh, that would be sick. This one is increased quality on using the meat station or pan, meat or pan. And Unk, his strength is fishy and mixed dishes. And we gave him a side dish bonus. So, okay. The pot, Simon pot. So if we did this with meat, that would be good. That would veggie. Okay. This uses meat also. But it's not a side dish. So let's get a couple side dishes in there. This uses a pot and a side dish. This is not. These are also pot and side dish. Okay, the manipua, the mac salad. And let's do Lau. Or the Simon, soup salty noodle. Savory, so creamy. Let's do this one. And let's put we don't have a fish on here yet, which is good. Let's do an extra meat step on this one. And an extra veggie step here. Oh no, we can't move the frying pan, so we need something with a frying pan. So this one works. This guy is what we need. And this one, this doesn't use a pot. Which one uses a, oh wait, we can make this with a pot. let's do this one. We'll put the pot and the pan. Okay, so far so good. What else? Egg drop soup would be good. Let's put this one. This side dish. We can't do any more twists, but actually the Simon is missing a thing, so let's do. Damn, the Simon I'm worried about because it's only 2 steps. Can't keep watching and not getting hungry. I know, Jellybean. We're gonna get hungry after this for sure. Dang, I wish I could do one more twist. I hate that it's only limited to 2. This plate lunch I feel like is probably gonna cause too much of a headache. Alright, let's just do this one because this is already a 3-step. The Lao Lao and the Simon will keep that also. The plate lunch I feel like we have to get rid of. And I'll replace it with the Manapua. That's pretty balanced, I think. And we can even add the meat. So everything has meat. And which one do we want to be the bonus? This is already, what's the score? 6, 13. So these are so low. The Simon already has a thing on it, but this one is kind of suffering. I don't want to add another fish station though, so we already have veggie. We'll just do this. So base quality is still there. Dang, okay, I'm worried, but let's try it. I'm worried that they're too low, but we won't know until we start. So, okay. We are just missing a mixing bowl, but we don't need the condiments. And we have this fancy mixing bowl now. And then I can replace one of the pans with a pot since we're really pot heavy. More than anything, we're pot heavy. Alright. The first thing we do is use meat and bowl and pan. So that's why they're all 3 here. I can have 2 people at this station. And then pots should be here because it's towards the end and that's the finishing. So this is good. It's split up really well. All right, I think we're almost ready. Just got to double check abilities. Veggie, meat, seafood, and fruit stations still works. Increased stamina. Oh no, increased quality when doing meat station. I think I want to give her the pan instead. So let me swap that out. And then for Unk, his quality fishy and mixed. How about side and savory? We'll do side and savory. And we'll do increased chance of any orders. And we'll give him the meat station. Okay. So that's Uncle. So Uncle has a meat bonus today and Pele has a pan bonus today. So as much as we can, we'll make them do that. I wish I could give them pot bonuses, but I didn't see those. I don't think we have those books yet. We'll check the store after. All right, let's do it. I think we can go full screen here. I'm going to try. You won't be able to see the meter on portrait mode, sorry. Actually, let me shrink it because you want to also see how many customers we have. All right, that'll be good. All right, first things first. So if you don't know how this game goes, when we feed the customers, the score of the item that we're cooking has to be higher than the total amount of hunger points per customer. So the first customer on the left has 39 out of 39 points. If you feed this customer one dish that does not exceed the 39 and there's leftover hunger points, you have to serve them again. And that usually means they'll order something else. So you don't want to do that as much as possible. I think we've gotten pretty good at that, so I'm not worried about it this time around. But let's get started with the most complicated one, which is this one. It's got 4 steps in it. And then while she's cooking, we're gonna have Uncle get the gift. And then we can start a different, we'll start this one next. We'll start that one right after. All right, go. Bloop. And now I can put this here. Oh, we almost had both. Okay, she's still mixing. We'll have Uncle go to the meat station. And we actually need to start this guy too. So we'll wait for Uncle to do that. And we'll have her go all the way here. Oh. Oh wait, no, that needed the meat station too. What am I doing? But this does need the pot, so she still needs to go here. This is also meat station, so we're just waiting. But we can swap it while she's running. Nice. Ooh, and we got a crit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So while she's finishing that, Unc can run here. And maybe we can even squeeze a second dish. Yeah. Oh, she almost got the third off. Okay, so this one's ready. Can serve. This one's ready, can serve, and that's almost done. We just gotta wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna just start up another one of these guys just because it takes a long time. So let's get it. Good. And we want one of those. So that's a mixing bowl. And that's the meat station. We'll have her do the meat station while you run and finish that one. And I guess we can serve this. It's 58. Hell yeah. Ooh, artful acrobatics. So this is Pele's power up. Now every dish we get has a crit. A guaranteed chance to crit, which means it becomes the max amount of points. So it's capped, by the way, on the right hand side. You don't see it in portrait mode, but it says 1 crit left. Damn, I thought it was literally like as many as you can. I guess they do have to cap it. That would have been too OP, I think. Okay, so she needs meat, and this needs pot. We'll have Pele run here, and I want to do one of these guys. Let's do one of these guys also. So while she's doing that, damn, Unc, another crit. We'll have you do this. Oh shit, did I switch it before she was really finished? Whoops. My bad. Okay, let's have Unc move here. And I think we can serve this. Let's serve that. Get it out of the way. Good. Good, good, good. We can keep Pele there. Actually, no. Let's move you up here, Pele. And let's have Unc come all the way around. Oh, perfect. Last crit. And we have one more of these dishes that we need to make. So I'll put that There. This one, oh, 46. Shit, that wasn't enough. So we gotta make one more of these. Damn it. All right, Pele, you gotta go. You gotta go get it, girl. Sorry. Okay, so we'll make that second one. Ooh, and we have a present. So let's have Pele work on the next dish. Nice. Okay, then meat. Unc can do meat. We gave him the meat bonus. And we'll keep Pele on this dish. Ooh, good job, Unc. Beautiful. And then we can swap this. And we'll have Pele do this one. There we go. And we'll stack for this guy. And we have one more dish. So let's do this one. 'Cause Unc's already there. Great. And she's just trying to finish that off. We'll let her finish. We only have one veggie station. And this can go to this guy. Boom. And pot is the last step. She could do it. Woo! So, all done.
Love you.
Oh, thank you. Trash face. Thank you for the follow. See you on, is that Twitch? Thank you. I got a couple gifts now. Nice. Chihu. Pele and Uncle have something to say to each other. He is sizing her up. Can I help you, Uncle? Just been thinking. I think I know you from some kind, cakey. I mean, I work here. You all hired me, remember? Never mind. Uncle not that old. Talking about before. Looked just like one little girl used to luau dance up north way. Oh, yeah, that was probably me or my sister then. We used to dance in that luau show when we were kids. Uncle knew it. Can't forget that face or them moves. With that spin and them throw kind. That was a long time ago, though. Surprised you remember. Must be like a dozen years. About that time, yeah. Not too hard to remember. Would have been Auntie's birthday that year. Always went luau for that. Oh, she liked the luau? Of course, Uncle too. Luau got everything. Such food, such dance, so many new friends to meet. Didn't go up north most years, but remember time we did. Well, we tended to leave an impression. Youngest women in the professional circuit, my mom was insistent on getting us started early. When's the next luau for you, Uncle? Nothing planned right now. Luau's get expensive, no, until we get somewhere out there to the top. No more luau for Uncle. Sorry to hear that. Never mind. With Pele here, it's like Uncle sees luau every day. Oh, I love Unc. He's such a sweetheart. Cammy, someone at the market had a surplus inventory, so I procured. Ooh, what is this? We have a fancy veggie station. All right, let's do this fishing trip. Let's boost up his stats and Lahina. What's his name? Lono? Alright. I'm bad at this one. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I love fishing in Stardew, but this one is like a little lacking. Onaga. I think we're done. That's fine. It's a very easy way to level them up. That's for sure. Chefs. Okay, manage abilities. I might as well. Let's try this one. Increase quality with pots and pans, and that one. And we'll see. We'll see what else. All right. How are we doing on the shop? Can we get some? What? Fancy pot? Pan? Fancy pot? Oh my god. We don't have enough money. Why can't I sell things? Chef gear. Pan expert. Pot expert. Oh, that's what I was just saying. Pot expert. Ooh, variety trick? Cookbook that teaches the ability variety trick. Score a combo to make a dish mixed. Oh. Interesting. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Don't I have like items? Oh, look at that. Oh, we can give a lei to Hina. We can give... I forgot about Drew. We give him a ukulele. Dude. Lono. Let's give him a bunch of shit. Be right back? Oh, sure. No problem, Chris. Take your time. I'm just chilling. Let's double up. Let's give him another one. We gotta get him out of that D. There we go. Oh, yes. I love a cutscene. Thanks for helping with the shopping, Lono. Alright. Next on the list is taro. Sounds good. What dish is it for? Well, we use it for a few things. Obviously, we need it for poi, but we use it as a nice twist on the side for a few other meals. Is that important? It's useful information if you're trying to get the most out of your ingredients. There's different ways of growing taro, and you'd ideally use the kind grown in the right way for the right job. You can either wetland or dryland cultivate taro, and it changes the properties of the root. Wow. Wetland or dryland. Wetland taro is good in a pond that is submerged in water for its whole life up until it hits the market. Dryland taro is grown in soil with irrigated water or rainfall. Okay, I'm with you so far. The same species of taro ends up with a slightly different consistency depending on the growth method. As you might imagine, the water density in wetland taro is higher. While not a major change in flavor, the difference was enough that traditionally, different cultivation methods were used in different dishes. Wetland taro was most often used for poi, lessening the amount of supplementary water needed during pounding. Oh, fair. Dryland taro is a bit tighter and was more often used for steamed or baked taro chunks intended to hold their own structure. Smart. That was a lot, but I think I got it. Since we need taro for both poi and baking, sounds like we should look for both kinds then. Wow, I guess it makes sense since you organize the farmer's market, but you sure know a lot about this stuff. Most of what I know is traditional knowledge passed from generation to generation. Some of it picked up at the market, some of it in school, but all comes from those who came before me. Interesting. Well, good thing that you know it. This is super helpful for any restaurant looking to serve up the best food. You should start a blog or something, social media, or a book. No, not interested. He's so cute. I'd appreciate it if you kept these tips private, if you could. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Mahalo. I feel comfortable sharing with you, but I'd rather not draw too much attention if you don't mind. Sorry if that sounds a bit melodramatic. No problem. My lips are sealed. I can tell it's important to you. It is. Thank you. Anyway, what's next on the list? Oh, so he's a gatekeeper. Does not like sharing the goods. All right. And Pele, what can we give you, girl? Let's give her the lei. And I guess we have one more. I'm gonna do Lono again because he's a little behind. Okay. Great. Downtown debut. Oh my god, look how big this place is. Let's do it. Wow, it's really busy down here. You can say that again. That's the strip for you. People, people, people. Hotels everywhere. All these little shops along the road. And then all the big name restaurants staring down at us from those skyscrapers. That'll be us someday. I just know it. I guess we'll have to work our way up to that. I see why Milo is trying to keep our expectations from going too wild. If we expected a high-rise restaurant, these outdoor pavilions would feel pretty simple in comparison. But it's still a huge step in popularity, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean it as a complaint. I don't know if we'd even be ready to take on anything more than simple right now. I think you're selling yourself short, but I do think this setup is perfect for what we need. A ton of new people are about to try somewhere out there for the first time. This is the perfect place to spread the word about a grand opening celebration too. Oh yeah, we've been so busy I'd forgotten about that. Not me. Everything's been according to my plans. While you've been cooking, I've been planting the seeds for this party all over Maikai. When folks get their food, I casually mention we're planning a little something, you know? You've been doing your part too, whether you knew it or not. Your Ono food is the best invitation there is. Hey, well, I'll stick to cooking then. I'm glad you're our business manager, Bane. Yeah, each got our roles to play, don't we? I've gotten plenty of practice these past weeks. I can't rest on my laurels, though. It's time to introduce the somewhere out there to City. All right, goals. Serve all customers. Have 5 finished dishes waiting in the kitchen at once, or 7. And Pele is the only requirement, or is the only trend today. So let's use Pele. Let's use Pene and Lono. All right. And let's just keep the artful acrobatics for now. And we cannot move the sauce in the kitchen. So we need things that use up sauce. And there's 2 of them, so we can actually kind of go hard on this. Oh, we can do 4 dishes? Oh my god. Sick. Manipua. We already have the pokey. Meat and seafood and the frying pan so far. Oh, we don't have a mixing bowl. Garlic shrimp. This is good. Okay. So we only need the frying pan for this menu. And I'm actually going to add, so spam musubi is 2 steps, 3 steps, 2 steps. But what are the qualities? 13, 8, and 10. So we can add the lokomoko, or let's do the spam musubi. Lokomoko is at 8. This will bring us to let's sear it. Okay. And for the layout, we can do 1 pan here, 1 pan here. And we can do a meat station here. Is that another burner? We could do another burner. Okay. Oh shit, we can do 4 burners. Oh my gosh. Got it. Okay. And then the meat station would be here. Right? This is it. So each chef could be literally on their own side pretty much the entire time. Which is great. Okay. Let's see what Lono's abilities were. Completing the first step of recipe gives bonus quality. Oh my god. That is powerful. History expert. Increase quality in traditional or greatly reduce overuse speed on antique stations. I don't know if we have traditional dishes, right? The spam musubi lokomoko ahi poke was traditional, so there's only 1 traditional. That's not really a very useful one. And we don't have antique stations though, so that's the most useful one. And then I guess we'll give him the side dish buff. All right. I think that's good because we have do we have any side dish? Yeah, one side dish. All right. Okay. Let's go. Okay, 10 customers. Holy cow. All right, I'm not gonna zoom, or I guess we can. I guess we could zoom in a little bit. So first, it's 2 pokies. Let's get those started. So that's here, and we'll do this one here, and we'll have Pele get the gift. Uh-oh. She didn't get the gift. Damn it. Come on, get the gift, Pele. There you go. Good girls. All right. And then we can start cooking this now. I'm just going to swap it. Oh my gosh, Pele, what are you doing? I put her in the wrong spot. Okay, and now we can sauce this up. And we'll sauce that up. 61 for the pokey, 49 for the pokey, and 49 for this. And he will finish that soon. And so let's get this gift and see what else they're ordering. Any's good, so we'll do the fish station. And this will go to this guy. Oh shit, what am I doing? I forgot to start this one. Okay. And pokey, we need one more pokey. That's also fish station. Is this ready? 44. Damn, it's not enough. Son of a bitch. It's just 1 point off. So what was that? It was this one. What am I doing? I shouldn't have hit go. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, nice. Good. Comboed it. Okay, 55, 54, 44. So let's stack this. Okay, we can serve that. 55. Can't serve it. Not good enough. Let's have him finish the pokey. And we'll actually have Pele do this next batch. We need 5 finished dishes waiting in the kitchen. Okay. So let's just not serve any, I guess, for a while. Just a weird thing to do is hold it, but whatever works. Critical. There's a cat in the back. I know, look at him standing there. So cute. And let's start another poke dish. And we'll fry this poke dish. I don't even know what else to do. I mean, let's just do this one. Okay, and sauce it up. I'm gonna need 7 dishes just sitting here. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels like such a waste. It's like, what if they don't want it? Five. And what, frying pans next? I'll do another spam musubi, I guess. Look at all these things. And fry it. And sauce it. Okay, we gotta sauce this last one. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's just one more. I don't even know if they like all the this is so bad. But I can stack all these, so I'm not worried. Or just, okay, there we go. We're at 7 dishes. Okay, so let's stack the 2 musubis together for an 80 and serve it. Let's stack the 2 poke bowls. Oh, I don't need to. I can serve them both as is. And we're just waiting on these 2. So we'll have her get a gift, and just for shits and giggles, let's make a pokey. Let's have her finish frying it first. There you go. Okay, spam musubi, we already have one finished, which is great. We'll have Pele finish this this pokey dish. And Lono, what are you doing, Lono? You're just chilling? Yes! Oh, we got crits. Crits. She's on fire. Alright, Pele, you're gonna do that because she has the seafood bonus. I forgot which one was the traditional. I wish I could see the menu. Maybe the Loco Moco is traditional? I don't know. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh good, Loco Moco, that's exactly what was ordered. Perfect. And this is the frying pan. This needs some saucing. Nobody wanted this thing, so I cooked it for nothing. And frying pan and saucing. Beautiful. So we can stack that. We can stack this. We'll serve that, and we'll serve that. Woo! So the bar took a lot longer to fill, but they're their newest chefs, so I'm not surprised. Thanks for coming. Don't forget, keep an eye out for our grand opening. Wow, that really was a busy day. You're telling me the kitchen looked busy, but it was even crazier up front. So much side traffic, not to mention the traffic on the road. Luckily, you have that loud voice of yours. What did Auntie call it? Your inside-outside voice? Har har. Seriously, though, my voice is shot. Meeting all those new people is great, but trying to talk to folks while managing all those orders is rough. Ben, do you really think this grand opening will work out? I'm worried it'll be just like last time. We put a lot of work into getting our name out, but it only matters if people actually care. I'm sure it will, Cammie. It has to. I know you can't see everyone who stops by our pop-ups, but I guarantee you their smiles are real when they taste our food. Your food. I think people can tell we care about them, and I think they care about us too. Anyway, should we start tear down? I'm ready to call it a day. Yeah, let's start packing up. Where did Uncle go? He was just here. Looks like he's on the phone again. He's been doing that a lot recently. Why is Unc being so sus? Don't like that. He doesn't exactly look happy. That's unusual. Uncle loves to talk. I wonder if something's going on. Well, if it's trouble of some sort, maybe we can help out after the grand opening. Makes me sad. I'm sure if it was something urgent, he'd tell us. Yeah, fair enough. Let's focus on that grand opening celebration. Knowing you, this is going to be a big one, isn't it? You know it. If I'm gonna throw a party, it's gonna be one to remember. Wait, why did we get a Pele boost? Oh, is it Pele? That was Pele, huh? Oh, yeah. Our speed was so slow, but everybody was slow. Okay. Mail. In an effort to assist in expansion, I put together a new recipe. Oh my gosh. Lomi your moves. Lomi? Is that the soup? Sup, Cammy. The local joints are trying to outdo each other with heavy foods. It's the season. Ooh, yes. Hearty dishes are trending and gain quality faster. Okay. Well, let's do this one. Let's get the new recipe. At the food factory again. Oh, what was that? Cammy, glad you could make it. Of course, I saw your note and came as quickly as I could. You said you had a new recipe for us? Yes, I want to thank you for respecting my input thus far and return that respect with something new. Though perhaps I should stop saying new. This recipe is as old as they come. Lomi lomi salmon, traditional side and fishy. Diced salted salmon, onion and tomato, great on the side. That sounds so fucking good. I love it. That looks so yummy. This dish has been on an island for centuries. Stories say these kind of preserved fish dishes were as staple as the Polynesians as poi. And knowing the popularity of poi, well, let's just say demand for this has always been high. Modern imported vegetables have changed the recipe up over the years, but the basic principle remains the same. Yeah, I know the strong flavors are a bit much for some people, but I always liked the stuff even as a kid. You know, that's like the one very like true statement I think for at least myself. Like, my palate is so heavily influenced by traditional like Filipino flavors that I gravitate to things that are more like sweet and savory, or like acidic and salty. Like, I love vinegar, I love fried fish. I just love all those flavors. Those are like my flavors of home. Even though like I love Asian food in general, like sushi and ramen, or you know, like hot pot. I tend to, even in those dishes, want to go a little more acidic. Like in pho, I love having that little squeeze of lime. And more of the hoisin sauce because it's so sweet. I like sweet and savory. So that's true. Well, you've got my mouth watering. Let's give it a go. Look at all of the little chefs at the bottom. Yes. Okay. Serve all customers. Lomi lomi salmon is on the menu, and hearty dishes are trending. So Lono helps cook at least 5 dishes. So we want Lono as well. And then add a twist. All right, let's do Lono. And let's see what else we can do here. So these are all trending. Where's the Lomo? Okay, cool. First that. And let's improve it. Let's do some. We can do this one. Perfect. Mixing it in a bowl. Who knew? Oh, I love lomi lomi salmon. We make it sometimes at home. My tutu says lomi lomi means to knead, just like massage. I guess that's why mixing everything carefully makes it taste even better. It's like the flavors all mingle. Okay, so we're definitely gonna put that. And what other one? Oh, another perfect. 2 different types of fish. A suggestion, if I may, for our lomi lomi salmon. Salmon is in popular use for the dish, but it's not the original fish used in the recipe. Locals use the local fish like butterfish. Perhaps we can add some. A bit less fatty flavor accentuates the other ingredients. Ooh, of course. All right, let's do that. And what else? Heavy. So is there a heavy? Oh, is it heavy or hearty? Hearty dishes. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we add that. It doesn't screw everything up too hard. And then this is also crispy hearty. Savory hearty. We can just leave it as is. Savory hearty fluffy. Crispy hearty fishy. Why does it say fishy? It doesn't use the fish station. Okay, we'll do Loco Moco. Oh no, we can't do that one. Let's do this. Okay. All right, so what can't we change? The mixing bowl. We can't change the mixing bowl. So we do need a meat station instead of the condiments. So that works. And we have a veggie. We just need one pan. And we have a holding plate. That's dope. And is that the fancy? Let's use the fancy one. So fancy, what does this do? Increases quality. Yeah, I like that. I want a fancy meat station now. We have fancy fish station, but it's an antique, so we got to be careful with that. I'm actually going to swap it with the fish because we use the fish a lot. The meat one also we're got to be very careful about. Okay. All right, let's see about abilities. So we gave him that side dish, but is there a hearty one? Is there a hearty cookbook? Increase quality when cooking when using meat station. Savory inside and increases if any. Yeah, let's keep him the same. And Lono. Traditional and salty and crispy dish is the same. The lomi salmon. Yeah. Let me see what that was. Traditional side and fishy. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Okay, so the trick to this map is the back, the two back ones can't be used a lot. They're old, so they break down easy. So they have a degradation bar. I don't know. It's like a health bar. That's how we'll know. Okay, let's see how much it would take to do that. We'll have Unk get this because Lono has the traditional dish bonus. Oh, it already starts off at 38, which is amazing. And then we'll have Unk do this, and we'll start a second one of these. And it goes back, so we gotta trade. Ooh, crit! Nice, Unk. Now we gotta go back to the fish. And this actually needs to wait for the mixing bowl. So I'm gonna start this plate here with Unk. Unk does better on the savory. And this goes into the mixing bowl. Oh shit, we're getting quite the line for the mixing bowl. So let me make sure. What are we gonna do? I guess we can start one more of these. Oh god, everything's stacking. Alright, looks like we might have to wait. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to switch it. Shit. The 124. Damn. And we got our regular rush already. Oh, I didn't check what was Lono's power up. Damn, that would have been cool. Okay, now we can fry. Uncle has something to do. Let's finish this off so we can serve it. And we'll serve it to you. Damn, more Lomi orders. Oh my god. Let's serve this. Go get the gift. And this can be waiting at the veggie. And this can be fried. And this is at the veggie station. More of these. Oh my gosh. This is the one they're ordering a lot. Let's feed you. I should have done another a fish station, but it's alright. Now we know. Damn, 105. These are doing so well. Oh shoot, switched over. Good job. And this is ready for... Oh, no, it's not ready. So we need one more of these. And we'll do one more of these. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Can't use it too much. I'll stack these two. Can we serve this now? 57. Oh god, just barely. Alright. We'll let this calm down. Alright, now we can use this dish. While he finishes it off. 105. Damn, he's scoring so high on those. Alright, finish it off, Lono. That is good to know. Lono likes to make that dish. He kills it on that one. I'm impressed, Cammy. Mixing the dish well requires a good deal of physical dexterity. Most beginners would spill their ingredients all over. Oh, well, it just so happens I took a few massage classes in school years ago. The same motions seem to work well here. All that makes sense. Lomi Lomi shares its name with a massage for that reason. Hi, Shinji. How are you? The kneading motion used to mix the salmon is similar. Precision in understanding the principles of gentle yet firm. Glad those classes are paying off. I only took a few, but I had fun with it. I never thought I'd be using anything I learned for cooking. Maybe I can show you a couple things sometime. Thanks for all this. Show me? Oh, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like you like to learn things. Uh-oh. That is something I would say, though. What the hell? Whoops. And massage is also sometimes seen as a cultural art form. I know, right? Laying it on thick. Cammy. Well, then, yes, I would very much like that. All right. Sounds good. Well, let's plan later. For now, the salmon eats all the Lomi Lomi I've got in me. Yay. Okay. Support bond and more coins. I want the swap meet again. So I think we're losing points and speed every time we don't, when there's a chef that's not doing anything. Oh my gosh, Shinji, I know you're leaving tomorrow. I'm sorry. Man, if my car wasn't broken, I would have driven down to hang out. But I just ordered the thing that I needed off of Amazon. So it's supposed to be here in 2 days. It was $140, which I know, like, in hindsight, it's not crazy considering, it's like, honestly, my insurance costs more than that. But that's a lot of money for me. So I hope you had a good time. I want to give special shout outs to Shinji again. You guys, like, Shinji was a real one. When I had that weird guy ask me, like, to dinner randomly during one of the panels, and then, like, disappear into the darkness. I really wasn't feeling, like, all that jazzed about walking home. And honestly, the main reason is because I didn't have my knife on me, obviously, because I had to leave my knife in the hotel because they wouldn't let me into the venue with it. So otherwise, I'd have been all right. That's okay, Shinji. I work better at night anyway. And so I don't mind the time difference. I just need to plan it a little bit so that I can make time to be on the computer to talk through all that with you. Okay, so what's the mail here? I just want to say, or I want to thank you. She's so thankful. She always thanks us, you guys. Oh, good. Now she's the trend of the day. Okay, so let's go to the shop. Let's see what we can get. Fancy seafood and sleek mixing bowl. We have one of those. Man, I want to sell my things though. I want a swap meet situation. Alright, what kind of books? Seafood expert, mixed expert, fishy expert, broth expert. Let's do... what do these do? Oh, speed, teamwork, stamina, technique, ruby. Increase support bonds. Speed, broth, trick. Score a combo to make the dish a soup. Oh, sick. Fish expert, seafood expert. Cookbook that teaches ability seafood. Increase quality using seafood station. I think that's the one we really would like. And this one increases quality with a mixed dish. I don't know how many mixed dishes we use, so I'm going to hold off on that. But I do want this seafood thing. Oh wait, that's not it. I want stations. I want a fancy seafood station. We already have one though. I want a fancy meat station. How many sleek mixing bowls? We already have 2. This is just a regular seafood station. We're doing that. When you're 6'4" and 400 pounds, how can you say no to help out someone? Should they help you? Right? I wish I could change your nickname, Shinji, to bodyguard. Cause you held it down, man. I don't know if I can ever like express how thankful I was. Cause I go to these events alone a lot, but I'm usually working it. So being able to be staff at an event means you can easily get through the convention by going other ways. I didn't have that option this time. So Shinji was a real one. He came all the way over to the other side. He didn't even like hesitate. He was just like, do you want me to walk? Like, do you want me to meet you? And I was like, yeah, hell yeah. That would be great. Cause like, I don't know with some of these people, you know, like when I go to raves and festivals, I know people are on drugs. I know people are like, you know, gangbangers or like possibly have like warrants out for their arrests. Like I know there's gonna be those people there, but even then, like I'm not worried about that because they're just kind of there partying, doing their own thing. But at TwitchCon, it was really hard to tell what people's intentions were, and I think that's one of the things I want to talk about on Friday is that like the culture around creating content for these IRL streamers, it's so unpredictable. And I'm not on Kick. I don't watch it. I don't have an account. I probably should. But I can't imagine it's as nice as you know what we have on Twitch. So I didn't know if maybe he could have been part of some like stunt or whatever, because he was wearing a mask. It was like I want to say it was like an animal mask. It looked more like a fox because it had like a bit of a snout, and like he even painted the inside like right here on his face, and it was all black. That was the one thing that stood out to me. And then he was also tall, super super tall and like lanky. And when I couldn't see him again, like when I turned around and he was gone, that's when I was like, I don't know about that. That did not feel like it'd be different if it was just like a guy shooting a shot, right? Like I totally get that, right? Like you're at an event, there's some like-minded individuals. you know, but he didn't say anything else to me. And then like he sat there the whole time not saying anything and kind of looking at my phone, which I that was my first red flag, where I was like, I don't know what this guy's deal is. So I didn't think he was gonna like do anything, but that already was weird. There are so many better ways to go about that than just saying so dinner. That's what I didn't get, was the first thing he said to me, like it was already as if we were in the middle of a conversation, which we weren't, because I was watching. The only thing he said to me before that was, can I sit here? And I don't know if he said, like, is this seat taken? I don't think he said that. He might have said, can I sit here? But he also could have said, can I sit with you? I saw you in Bocabola's chat when I watched part of his VOD earlier. Who's Bocabola? Oh, sorry, I bumped the thing. I looked that up. You mentioned that earlier, Daxter. Oh, damn. Huge streamer, too. It's a shame because there are generally good people on Kick who want to move forward without the controversial things. I know, Shinji, that's kind of why I want to explore it. He's a Twitch streamer that also works at Linus Tech Tips. Dope. I'll give him a follow. But Shinji is making his rounds. I stood in front of him in the bag drop area on day one. That's the thing, is I haven't been on Twitch a lot either, like watching, until I started streaming again. So I don't know a lot of these streamers, but I bet that's also super cool, like people that you watch show up. All right, we'll do the Grand Slam, Hina and Hardy dishes. Oh good, this is in our restaurant. He called your name out in chat, and I saw you say that. I heard him say, oh, hey, Shinji. And I was like, wait, it's Shinji. The one and only. I used to stream a bunch, but I haven't since like 2019 or something. Yeah, I would love to still do this. I have an interview on Friday, and even if that goes well, I'm still going to stream. Like, I still want to at least do the podcast, because the chat show is something that I personally enjoy doing. So hopefully I can still keep it up. I probably can't do a daily thing, but that's okay. These are usually the slower nights anyway. I'm just trying to catch up from being gone. Oh, what did we say? The day's finally here. Somewhere out there's grand opening celebration. How are you feeling today? Good luck on the interview. Thank you, Daxter. I'll be telling you guys like how I'm prepping. Today dropped by on Finite Singularity and had such good discussion with him. Great. How am I feeling? Nervous, excited, both. I'm hoping for the best, but I'm not sure what to expect. If I did my job properly, then expect guests. We've been spreading the word at every pop-up we've opened. We've got another ad out in the paper. I think we've done all we can this time. I guess all that's left is to see who actually shows up. Keiki, look at who's here. Oh, shit. Thank you, Shinji. Thank you, guys. Aloha. Milo, welcome here for the event. You're here a little early. We're not open just yet. Oh, good. That means I caught you in time. Huh? What do you mean? You're the topic of the moment down at the association. It sounds like you've been hard at work with your pop-ups all over Maikai. Folks around the island are beginning to take notice. Well, that's great news. I guess we can expect a lot of folks tonight. Thanks, Milo. I didn't come here early just to tell you that. Cami Bin, are you still interested in earning some more Hoku for somewhere out there? Of course, we can't be the best until we got 5 Hoki to prove it. You may also recall I mentioned these awards are given based on the attention and respect you've earned on Maikai. We remember, why are you bringing this up now? Chris is saying, I wanted to transition to IRL travel streaming and did a few when I was in Stockholm, but I had a hard time feeling present and didn't really enjoy it, so I stopped. I like the video drop format that I was doing in the UK recently, though, because it let me be present and still grab content to come up. You know what? That was the main reason why I put my camera away after the first day, because I also didn't feel like I was paying attention. I think that it still would be nice to do if you were going somewhere that you could be more focused in the IRL stream, like, for example, in between the panels, I just hung out for 30 minutes. I could have hopped on stream and done like a debrief after each of the panels. So I could have totally done that, and I would have been present and comfortable doing it. But I had my hula hoop, so I honestly like just hooped in between. But if you were gonna do IRL streaming when you travel, I think that would be perfect if you were like going somewhere that required like that it was just you. So like early morning beach stroll or something like that, where you don't have to worry about everybody. For me, it was exploratory and getting familiar with this setting this year. Same thing, Shinji. I also felt kind of like, wait a minute. We got badges. Celebrated TwitchCon's 10-year anniversary in 2025. Do I have a badge? I don't have a badge. Shinji, I would have been your cameraman. Next time, I'll just hire me. I'll be your cameraman. I will do interviews for you. How come I don't have that Twitch badge? I don't know how to put that on. This is me not knowing how to use Twitch, and I've had Twitch for fucking ever. Oh, here you go. I have the badge. How do I use it? Hell yeah, Shinji. Change your chat identity. How? I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's keep going. I was surprised to hear chatter this morning from some of the association's committee members. I could see enjoying doing things like little coffee break streams, kind of isolated from crowds and stuff like that. But yeah, I much preferred how I went about it this time. I mean, look, you're not going to make good content if you are not feeling good, right? So if you're feeling overwhelmed or pressured or whatever, like it's going to come out weird, and you have to be extra confident anyway when you're doing like live streaming, especially IRL live streaming. I feel like you need to be in a good place mentally. The people that were live streaming at the event that I felt were the most, what's up, JB? How are you? I feel like the people at the event that were the most off were the ones who were like so wrapped up in their stream, in their IRL stream, that they weren't there in real life. You know, does that make sense? Like they're doing IRL streaming, but they're not present there. They were so wrapped up in what they were doing, and I totally get that. I'm a streamer too. I get being like engaged with your audience. That's why I could never do this in person. And like that, I think, was probably the most negative aspect of having those kind of streamers, because they're, you know, prioritizing what they're showing to the stream more than the actual experience that they're having, right? Like people were commenting about these streamers who would wear these animal masks. JB vibes, another day, another dollar, just bored at work. Oh, hopefully I can help onboard you. They would wear these animal masks, and they would like run on the floor on all fours, like right at the front of the entrance. And I remember like literally thinking like get up, like why are you on the floor? You know, like it's I respect people's weirdness, right? Like I get it. My son used to like stim by lying on the floor, or like get upset and need to lie down. Like I get that. It's not about him being on the floor. It's about him being on the floor so he could do this stunt on camera and like block everybody from walking into the venue. Like that I didn't understand. Like we don't need that, right? Like I get what you're putting down. Yeah, it just doesn't feel real, you know? Then there were the clickbaiters and basically POS people streaming who caused a negative sentiment towards IRL streamers. Exactly. And exactly, it's not fair to the people who are making a proper living off of IRL content. Because I met a lot of those creators and they're great, you know? And it was just unfortunate that that it was like that. Like it gave me the ick. It sounds like some of them are interested in seeing somewhere out there. Okay, so I guess we're going for our next star. Did you pull some strings for us? I did not. I may be a friend of somewhere out there, but I strive to treat all our members fairly and impartially. In fact, to keep my role of president of the association unbiased, I am barred from nominating any restaurant for Hoku Awards. By the way, Meta was there with their glasses at the Partners Lounge. I don't know why they didn't allow people to check out a Meta setup for the event. Like, I would much rather somebody be live streaming with glasses where they're able to keep their head up and like eyes forward, so that like really simple things like not getting in the way or getting in people's shots or bumping into people, you know, like that would be alleviated by a simple hardware change, right? Like I would have done that. But of course, I wouldn't trust my glasses in the hands of IRL, those kind of IRL streamies anyway. But you know what I mean? Like, there's better ways to do it. So he's not going to hook it up. Our committee members. Oh, hey, Ms. Model. I see you in there. How are you, lady? I'm sitting here yapping away. I didn't even get to welcome you. Glowing reviews and excitement follows where you go, most recently from your pop-up downtown. I knew it'd work. Wow, things are happening so fast. Can we really earn a second Hoku so soon after we open? It's not impossible for a new restaurant to earn Hoku this quickly, but it's definitely uncommon. You should take it as a compliment for both your cooking and your marketing sense. Those committee members are planning on stopping by tonight in person to test. Oh shit. So that's a VIP. They will try to blend in and behave just like any other customer. Oh, they're doing the Michelin thing. They don't want special treatment. They want to experience what your guests experience every day. Doing well, nursing my son to sleep. They're going to try to make an iced coffee and stream. Oh, heck yeah. So I nursed my son Maverick for a long time. I still was producing milk up until we moved here, so end of last year. So he was 4 when he finally like stopped. I mean, like, so around like 2 to 3 he wasn't nursing like at all for food. He was just doing it to fall asleep. And like it was weird. I was still making milk. But yeah, I enjoyed breastfeeding a lot. I think it was something that like the mental and emotional shift from being just a normal Cammy to mommy Cammy like happened during the moments that I was nursing, because there's just something about knowing that he's literally getting his like life force from me was like pretty humbling and empowering. That's cool. Sometimes I fall asleep myself. So I could never fall asleep, but I think because like at the time, like early on when he was first breastfeeding, it was really hard for him to latch. So I was always hyper aware of it, and then I just became like so, I don't know. I couldn't fall asleep until I knew he was done. Maybe because there was one time I didn't, I might have dozed off, and then like he unlatched and like fell asleep, and then it was like milk everywhere. Of course, there was someone pointing out on Twitter how to hide the recording light, so people were not aware you're recording again. This is going to be so great. So I didn't realize that the recording light on the Meta glasses was specifically just for like letting people know it was on. Which is like, I mean, I understand that we need that, but like, can you imagine what other features we probably could have had if we didn't have to worry about that? Like if people were just more like, you know, trustworthy. But of course they found a way to turn it off, so that doesn't sound great. All right, so let's see. Milo, I'll ask one more time if you sure you want to take on this path. I may not be able to nominate a restaurant for this award, but I do have the power to veto a nomination. Veto? I need to be certain this is what you want. These awards are not necessary for your restaurant to be successful. Starting a new restaurant is hard enough, and I've seen too many fail. Oh. So he's basically saying, are you sure you want to do this? Because if you get a bad review, it actually is could be very bad, very bad. The jest behind it is kind of funny. The jest behind what Milo's saying, or the meta thing. You can record it if it's covered, but you can record then cover it. Oh, yeah, you're right, huh? You can't record if it's covered, but you can record and then cover it. Yeah. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. Earning awards this quickly will set expectations much, much higher for you and somewhere out there. My Kai will demand not just quality, but it demands excellence. And are you truly up for that task? What's up, Buko Nuts? Thank you for the like. You guys, I'm so proud. I have been having like people stay in my TikTok like for a lot longer than before. Shout outs to Buko Nuts and Miss Model and Chris for holding it down. But it's nice seeing people in there. Also Instagram. Thank you, JB Vibes, for chilling. You're my one viewer in there. Yeah, the meta glasses. I get it. Like I tried them. So I thought it was super neat. The biggest thing I was impressed with the meta glasses is the response time from the voice commands, and how naturally I was able to speak, for it to still pick up those commands. It was pretty instant, but I actually don't think I would use it for what it's being used for right now. Like the main feature is if you're looking at something, like if I'm looking at this pop filter and I say like, how much is a pop filter like this on Amazon? It'll like, well, I don't know if it would go as far as like being able to identify the price of a certain platform, but I think I said like, what is this device? It'll tell me that what you're looking at is a pop filter, blah blah blah. So I actually think would be cooler is if I could ask the glasses what had happened that in my view, like an instant replay. So like if I was packing, which I do often, and I put down my bracelet, which I did recently, and I couldn't find it again. I want to be able to ask the Meta glasses, hey Meta, where did I put my bracelet? And then I want it to tell me that. That's the kind of shit that would make me want to wear it on my face, right? Like that's the kind of purpose that would help me. Oh, don't worry, JB. You stay where you're allowed to stay. I don't want you getting in trouble. You don't worry about it. We never aim for anything less. Thanks for checking, but it's an easy choice. Somewhere out there makes the best food on the island for everyone everywhere. We want to go for it. All right. I'll stop by later when you're officially open for the night. I may not be casting a vote as my part, but I still plan to eat my fill. A test for our second Hoku already. Guess that's a sign we're doing something right. Let's not waste this opportunity. It's time to go all out. All right, y'all. Here we go. Today's trends. Hearty dishes and hina. Goal is to serve all customers with no reorders. We've been doing that already, so that's good. We have to serve 7 dishes with a twist and serve 1 92-star dish. Okay, so I know that we need hina. But I know that Lono was pretty baller with his poi dishes. So the poi and traditional and salty combo, he killed it. And what was his thing? Market Fresh. Unbox some local groceries. Each station is using. The first time each station is used while in sync, gets a big quality boost. The first time each station is used while in sync, get a big quality boost. Okay, I don't really know what that means. So each time, so once you use a sync, when you use a station after that, first time each station is used, you get a big quality boost. Okay, I don't want to mess with that one because I don't really understand it right now. But pot of gold is gain cook speed. Okay, let's do Aloha Spirit. Pretty standard. And then menu. Okay. Hearty dishes are trending. So plate lunch, meet June, Loco Moco. So we can't do, so let's do poi because that is the one that he's good at. And the twist would be a fish dish. And then let's do some hearty. Wait, what else can we do with this guy? What's a pot? C. I think he's at a C, right? He's not at a D anymore. Perfect. Beautiful. Hell yeah. All right, so now we can put the bowl too. Let's take out the fish. Oh no, let's do both, I guess. That's weird. It can go either here or here. Okay. I don't know. Let's just do that. So Poi's got both of them. Actually, I'm kind of worried about that. Let's leave the fish out first because we might still need some of this stuff. All right, so we're using pot and mixing bowl. We don't have any meats though, so pot and mixing bowl. This is a free one. Soup and salty. Dang, too bad we don't have a traditional fishy mix. Oh damn, but this needs so much stuff. Oh wait, it wasn't the poi, it was the lomi salad that he was good at. Okay. It was the lomi that he was good at. And that's these two things. Okay. Well, we already have that. Lomi salmon. Okay, and hearty. I guess we should do hearty. Mixed hearty. Damn, the hearty ones need real meat. So, I don't know. It sounds pretty risky. But let's try it. Let's try that one and this one. So, these are the items that we need. We can put another frying pan here. So, these are all at least minimum 3 steps. And we already used 2 out of 2 twists. And for the layout, all of them can be changed, which is great. So let's do this. We need a meat station. I thought we bought a fancy meat station. I guess not. And we need a fish station. We don't need condiments though. So let's put fish here. But the first step for a lot of this was, we don't even need a pot. The hell? We don't even need pots. Got a bunch of frying pans. Got a bunch of frying pans and meat and mixing bowl. Let me see if we can change one of the twists to a pot instead of a frying pan just to free it up. Yeah. I know it's extra, but this will at least give us... We'll split up the frying pans. There you go. Oh, what the hell? There you go. So now we have... So a meat station and then bowl is open. Veggie and then pot is here. Veggie and fish is so far. So let's just swap those two. Mixing bowl pan. Meat is straight across, but okay. Alright, this looks good. Kind of worried about using Hina now. Might use Unk, because Unk starts his sync bar pretty high. And regular rush, no wait time. But we'll just do that. That way everybody gets a boost. Your Mac that you're streaming from is Apple Silicon, not Intel. Correct. It is a Apple M3. chip. Here, I'll send you the stats. Shoop. Check your Discord, Shinji. Choop, chop, doop, doop. Wow. Okay, cool. Yes, it is pretty powerful. I love using it. OMG, I'm the same way. Like, what did I just read? Oh gosh, that's why I like. I really like that in this game you're able to look at the logs of the dialogue, because that's the thing that annoys me so much about RPGs is I get so into it and sometimes I'm reading but nothing's landing. Okay, I kind of want to let's see their abilities. So traditional, salty, and then cooking aside, that's pretty lit. Hearty dishes, we want the boost there. And of any order, side and savory. Do we have savory? I think I'll request a Mac for my because of work reasons. I can check out the streaming stuff on Mac too. Yes, I know a lot of people who stream on the Mac, and if I can keep my streaming setup on the Mac and just game on PC on my gaming laptop, that would be ideal. And then I would just run the TikTok live from the PC. But yeah, dude, anytime you're doing an event that's out on the state side, hit me up. I would love to go, and I am really good at all of those things. Cause I ain't got no job. All right, let's go. Let's roll. This is looking pretty good. Oh no, we need a Hina. Shit. Oh, I didn't have to use her. She was just her stats were just high. 13 stamina, 11 skill. She's beating out Unk with skill, but speed and technique, Uncle's a little bit higher. Teamwork is 13 though. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see. Let's try her. What are her abilities? Soup and noodle dishes, increase quality while in a corner. I don't like her. Honestly, they made her shit kind of weak. Like, increases quality while in a corner, like a corner station. Increase teamwork and stamina by 2. And then the ability books, it's whatever I bought her. She's just so, it's just not good. All right, let's go. Let's roll. You could check out Meld Studio. I downloaded Meld Studio, and I have played around with it, but it's kind of hard for me to move my entire setup right now. So the next time I do an overhaul on stuff, which will be pretty soon, because I learned a lot about like branding and everything, and building media kits. So there's a chance that I might move over. But we'll see. All right, this is the grand opening. We've got community members somewhere out there tonight, so it'll be our best. Let's treat every customer like a VIP tonight. 2 Hoku restaurants should be able to do that much. All right, ready, Freddy. So, oh shoot, serve 7 dishes with a twist. How many dishes did we put? Did we already max out the twist dishes? I hope so. We'll try it. Okay, starting with this one and with this one. Uncle, you do the meat. And then we have the fish, and the mixing bowl will be here. Actually, we'll just have you do that. Okay, and then we gotta fry this baby, and we gotta mix this baby. Nice crit. Attaboy. Come on, Unc. 55. Can we serve? Yes. I'm actually gonna serve this guy, because that's 52. This is 60. And we have a present, so that's good. Maybe we can squeeze a double order thing. This one, oh, we don't know what they want. All right, Unc, so you gotta go get that, bud. Blunk. Okay, shit. 74. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. At least we're almost there. Oh, this needs the fish station. What am I doing? Critical. 41 already. Sick. And this is the mixing bowl, so I'll move him here. We got an any order, thank goodness. Critical hit again. Almost to the end of the bar. 55. That's enough? Heck yes. Nice. Meat station. I can take that. Aloha spirit. So all quality is going to be up. And speed, I think, too. Look at those powers. Super powers. Okay, any requirements. So let's do another one of these guys because this can go high up. A sensible decision. Thank you. Boom. 98. Sick. That's perfect. Eat it. Just take your food and go. Fish station. Okay. Let's have Uncle get the gift. And we'll do another one of these guys. Perfect. Mixing bowl. At least it's far, so Unc can get a head start. Cool. And then we swap. Can we serve this? 87. Hell yeah, we can. And we'll do another one. And I guess Unc can do it. Cool. And Uncle finish that one off. You'll finish this one off. Oh, that needs to be in the fish one. 65. Not enough. Shit. Okay, we'll try again. Come on, Unc. You got this. We'll serve this to this guy. Oh no, what are we doing? $56 for this guy. Yes, perfect. And gotta use the mixing bowl here. Uncle, eat this. You still feel like you're on Cali time? Oh no. You were here for a while, that's why. Well, have a great night. Sleep well. I really am trying to set up WeWork sessions on my streams so that I can feel like I'm co-working with people. So I was working on the layout last night because I got this task tracking widget. And one of my mods is actually seeing if we can connect it to Notion so that would be great. But I tested it out last night so people can add their own tasks in chat. So hopefully I can get that up for tomorrow because I do have a lot of stuff I need to catch up on. And I will do, that's my first attempt into just chatting world. So hopefully I can do that. Next week is going to be rough. Dude, yeah, both of you guys are going to have such huge, what's it called? Jet lag challenges. Probably you more so, Shinji, since you were you're further away and you have been here longer. So I hope you have a good day at work. Dang, double crits. We don't even have a power-up thingy anymore. 68, so this is still not high enough. So we'll just start cooking a second one. We'll actually trade. And then Anki go here. Good night, Dax. See ya tomorrow, maybe. Bowl time, bowl time. Oh, shoot, I moved him to the wrong one. By the way, I love seeing everybody's little nugget badges. Okay, we'll do a hearty dish here. All right, we have one more customer. I wonder if it's going to be the VIP. 76. Okay, so this can be used for that guy. We can stack these two finally, and 100 for that guy. And then he wants anything, so we'll get started here. And we'll have Uncle work on, maybe not that one, this one. Nice crit, Unc. And then mixing bowl. And this is fish. Oh, we're cooking the wrong thing. All right, Unc, we gotta abandon that thing. Bloop, and mixing bowl that. And pot that. We'll just keep them to the same dish. Nice crit. Serve 7 dishes with a twist. One more twist. I'm gonna just finish cooking this thing for the bonus. Do it for the vine. Here comes Uncle. Nice crit. He's critting every single time almost. One more dish with a crit, with a twist. Yeah, which one is this? The one with the twist? We're struggling here. I don't know which of the dishes had a twist. I think maybe just this one, huh? Yeah, I think we only... Which is weird. I thought we put at least double twists here, but I guess not. Oh, it says serve 7 dishes. So we haven't served yet. Alright, well, whatever. That's what I get for not reading. Okay, so if we serve this, we already got it. Whoops. Oh, well. Overthought it. Overthought it. We're good. Man, that was a party. Yeah, I told you I know how to host them. I'm really wishing we had more tables. That line was getting pretty long. You kept up great back there. Nothing but smiles all night. Sounds like our ordinary customers had a good time, but I wonder what the committee thought. I'm sure they've been to countless grand openings. How long do you think it will take to hear back? A week or two? Probably right now. I'm sure you'll just let us know soon until why don't we... Ahem. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Well, that was fast. Aloha again, Milo. Enjoy your food. But we both know what we're here to talk about. I'm already like just skipping through. I need to know. I guess there's no need for small talk. How'd we do? My fellow community discussed your work. Your food and service were on point. However, However, when we're talking about Hoki Awards, that's table stakes. We needed to see someone out there go above and beyond. Oh no. Our discussion took some time and required some debate. You're clearly still a new restaurant and lack experience. Shit! That caused some of the committee members to hesitate. New or not, every 2 Hoki restaurant needs to be at the same high standard. After deliberating, we took a form vote and we're ready to share our decision. This feels like all of the emails I've gotten where it was like, for the job interviews, like, we like you, but, oh, yay, we did it. Chef level max 10, support max A, twist max 3, bonus quality 5. No way, our second Hoku. Thank you so much. It was clear, passion, clear sign your work. Nice. Your hospitality exemplifies Aloha. Customers feel like you treat them like family. Your approach is highly personable. Cami, you've built a talented kitchen team. Any restaurant can pay a star chef, but the best tasting food is made when we work together. Aw, I love that. Truly worthy of praise. We wish more restaurants would follow your example. And to your chef's compliments, the food was delicious. Dekine, we did it. You did it, Keiki. Auntie'd be so proud. A notable achievement for a restaurant so young. It is interesting to see history being made in real time. Thanks again, Milo. We never would have gotten this far without you. Don't thank me. I'm just doing my job. Remember, though, this award comes with certain expectations. It's not just customers who are going to be watching you from now on. Despite how welcoming Maikai has felt so far, you'll find competition is fierce on the way to the top. But I'll leave it at that. I'm not here to ruin the mood. You've earned one more reason to celebrate today, so don't let me delay you any further. Enjoy your night. We did it! Our grand opening celebratory just got you more celebratory. We got plenty of leftovers. Tonight belongs to everyone. Say where to Uncle go. Not again, Unc. I'm getting nervous. Maybe sharing the good news. Okay, I'll go look for him. Be right back. Damn it. Yeah, friend, reopen, grand opening to get this somewhere out there that got awards already. Yeah, you gotta see this Keiki in the kitchen. They're doing, oh yeah, Keiki kids, yeah, nephew, niece. Well, money coming in, Uncle think. How much? Well, I'll ask Ben. Never mind money though. So many smile, yeah? Still want to know how much? Oh no, someone's taking advantage of Unc. I know, Nino. Oh no, he's got in a bad way. Never mind, yep, yeah, remember, mahalo, okay. Oh no, this is the first time we've seen him sad. Oh no. Who did it? Who fucking did it? Who hurt you? Ah, yeah. That's what Grandma used to say. Uncle, everything okay? Dinner's ready. We were all gonna celebrate together. Oh, Cammy, no see you back behind. Just talk story with someone, never mind. Put them on the phone. I just want to talk. That's right, Chris. You fucking tell him. You sure? You sounded a bit stressed. Uncle always sure cakey. All right, then. We just remember we're here to help. Speaking of which, dinner. Get it while it's hot. Grinds. Good, good. Uncle, one hungry uncle. Somewhere out there doing great. Uncle, just... I'm already, like... I want to know. Somewhere out there, head to the top. Mm-hmm. 2-star restaurant. Yay. And a seashell. Speed was slow because we ended up making too much shit. That's fine. I'm not trying to get perfects. Uncle and Lono have something to say to each other. Listen in. Is this, inspecting the produce? Keiki, sneak up on me. Uncle do, yes, inspecting the produce. Gonna find best coconut of the bunch. It's tradition, Keiki. Tradition? I haven't heard of this kind of ritual before. Can you tell me more? You want to hear more? Of course, of course. Cammy and been never interested when Uncle talk about this kind. Really? That seems like a missed opportunity to learn. I digress. Please continue. Tell me about the traditional coconut inspection. Of course, now we have all kind coconut here, yeah? Some little kind, some bigger kind. But best coconut, not just biggest or smallest, yeah? Of course, the sugars and fibers of the fruit wouldn't be obvious from its size, and those are what matters the most. Oh, I should take some notes. Yes, so we test. We take each coconut, hold it up this way. I need to draw a quick diagram. Take your time. Okay, what next? Next, most important, take the spoon. Gotta be wooden, important. Implement must be wooden. Okay, and then, knock knock. Did you, that pass your test? What are you looking for? Good sound, but little quiet. Probably not best coconut of the bunch. Gotta go to the next one. I see. This doesn't match anything I've studied before. It's quite interesting. Do you know how long has this tradition been going on? How long? Uncle thinks something like 2 weeks. Did you say 2 weeks? About that kind, yeah. That's when Uncle started collecting coconut and tried to make drum set. Drum set? About that, yeah. Uncle liked the sound of coconut bop so much. Thought we make some nice music with the kind. Now the sound uncle, he just peaced out. He's like, oh, fuck this. So cute. Very wholesome, this game. Alright, we're gonna do a waterfall hike. And who are we taking? Let's take Lono and Hina. I really hate that Hina's abilities are pretty lacking. Maybe that corner one would be pretty cool. Paired with her pot bonus, where she stays in the spot more than once. Oh shit! I wasn't even paying it. This is like the easiest mini game, and ADHD. Thanks. I don't know if anyone can clip that because I'm pretty sure I wasn't even looking like at all. Look, it's like the easiest. I can just do clip that. 30-second clip created. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yours is probably a better clip for sure. Also, I think I'm gonna do a birthday stream, like a full day, 12-hour kind of marathon thing. Because I don't have any plans, and my birthday's on a Monday. That was so much fun. Thank you for bringing me along. You're welcome. All right, mail's here. Cami and Lono, yes. Let's listen in. I love Lono's cutscenes. Thanks again for inviting me to your farm, Lono. It's pretty amazing. You've got all this on your property. No problem. I heard you're interested in seeing more of local rainforests. We've let this portion of our plot grow wild and mostly use it for foraging. Lots of plants here grow best if we just leave them be. It really does just look like wilderness. What do you collect out there? Well, we typically mix it up from season to season to avoid over harvesting any single thing. Right now, we've been focusing on medicinal plants like tie leaf and mamaki. They aren't as widely used as our cultivated crops, but they're still pretty popular with locals. For generations, they've been used in therapeutic teas that the taste can trend bitter, but it's quite soothing. Cool. Never heard of these plants before today. Could I grab a couple to sample? Might be worth trying on the menu. Ooh. It's nice to have someone to talk to about all this. My family's tired of hearing it. No, I get that. That's why I started a garden talk. You know, I'd never complain about the competitive edge we get by having you at somewhere out there, but I'm amazed you don't like write a book or something. You know so much. I have my notebooks. No, I mean like publishing something, you know, all this stuff that people would love to know too. I don't think that's a good idea. Not anymore. Anymore? Uh-oh. I guess I've put off talking about this long enough. I don't think I've mentioned somewhere out there is not the first restaurant. Ooh, plot twist. It's not. Right out of school, I approached by a restaurateur from the main island who had read my dissertation. He wanted to hire me on his staff. He wanted to incorporate local techniques and crops for more authentic flavors. He was so excited to hear what I had to say, more so than even in my advisor's family. It seemed like such a great chance to share all I've learned and bring it to life. Sounds like somewhere out there so far. Unfortunately, the similarities end there. A couple months in, I decided one day to actually visit the restaurant and see how my research was being applied. In short, it wasn't. All the ingredients I shared there on the menu. Not a single thing was actually used in the kitchen. The owner was just using my fancy, exotic-sounding words to hike up his prices. He wasn't buying anything local, and his staff wasn't changing anything in their preparation. It was all a lie to both me and the customers. It was a punch in the gut. The only good thing I was doing during Island Sister patting this guy's pockets. I can't stand restaurants. Like, what a con artist. I hate that. I quit. But I learned something from that experience that I hadn't in all my time at school. To some people, history isn't a path to make things better or make people happier. It's just a tool to exploit. Let me read that again. Okay? To some people, history isn't a path to make things better or make people happier. It's just a tool to exploit. Man, if that doesn't ring true, like, holy cow, that's so deep. So I'm hesitant about sharing now. More than a teacher, I feel like a steward. I'm responsible not only for passing along what I know, but making sure it's used responsibly. That's why I returned to working the market. I wouldn't have imagined I'd ever find my way back to a restaurant again. But you seem different. I feel like I can trust you. Oh. Thanks for sharing that. I hope it goes without saying that I'll always do my best to respect your contributions. Your hesitance to share makes total sense after that bad experience. The world is full of people out to make a quick buck, but I hope you don't let that cut you off from the world. Not everyone is like that. I might be naive to say, but I think most people aren't. I believe you can trust the average person to do the right thing. I want you to be right. Maybe I'll share that optimism Sunday. Ooh, what is this? Nice. Yay, we got a clip. Hip hip hooray. Did you come up with the title, or did it do it on its own? No doubt about that. Thanks for listening. You're a good friend. Okay, good. Because I think they're rolling out an auto clip feature where based on like the content of your stream, it'll try to come up with it. We'll try to cut clips and also tag them. Now let's find those tea leaves. I don't know about you, but I could really go for a cup of relaxing tea. All right, we're on B level, and we got a gift. A local holidays, part of some main HTC. More traditional foods. Heck yeah. I did. I am not a robot. No, I mean I like it. I was just curious because it was a pretty good title. So I wasn't sure if the auto clip feature was granted on my account yet or not. Frackin'. What's up, KF? How are you? Okay, let's see. Support. Hina. Low nose level C relationship. That's 10 heads. 10 heads. That's 10 heads of lettuce, 3 dozen tomatoes, 4 bags of Maui onions. What are these? These aren't from the farm. Hina, is Cammy here? I think she just stepped out. Something about the post office? Perhaps you might know then. I found the small bag of peppers in our produce for the week. I don't recall packing these, so I'm not sure how they ended up here. Peppers? There's something wrong with them? Are they too ugly for someone? Should I throw them out? No, nothing like that, at least from I can tell. I just like to know what they are so I can store them properly. Oh, I see. Well, those are serrano peppers. I grew them at home. You grew these? Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have told you. I put them in other produce. It was my first successful batch, and so I'm excited. Cammy said I should bring them in. And I should have known my beginner peppers had no place with all your perfect plants. Please don't be mad at me. She's so sweet. So down. There's nothing wrong with the peppers, and I have no cause to be upset with you. Oh, you're not? That's a relief. If anything, this is a pleasant surprise. I was unaware anyone else here was experienced in horticulture. I get that. I wouldn't say experience. Started a garden in the yard last year, and most of my plants will die. This pepper plant is the first to make it. I'm kind of embarrassed even talking about it with someone who runs a farm. Don't be embarrassed. Hobby gardens are admirable projects. A first successful crop should be a point of pride, something you should celebrate. Don't be discouraged by your initial setbacks. Everyone has learning pains. Be proud you got this far. You're right. Thank you. And since you're a professional, plant guy, do you think you give me any tips for my garden? I'll be more comfortable if you could get a second happy plant. Give you tips on your plants? Sure, let me see what I can deduce from your peppers here. Just been digging with bullshit a day and documents where everything they talk about is deprecated. What bullshit? Oh. Are you talking about the widget? Chris KF is trying to, yeah. Oh, the Twitch garbage. Yeah, dude, but what you're trying to do is so hard. So I got this widget off of Etsy to do like task management on an overlay so that we can do the work sessions. And KF had the super cool idea to sync it with Notion. But I don't know how he was going to do that. So maybe that's what is that what you're talking about? Because Chris, I think, also was working on that census widget. So those are 2 widgets I'd love to try adding to the stream soon, if some of it can work. Well, most other peppers, even though they're surrounded, will be struggling though. Well, despite these peppers are quite large for a first yield. It makes you want to shit and piss. Take a break, dude. Walk away. Are you using fertilizer? A bit, but just mulch from our compost. I see. That could be worth looking into. I'll add it. I can add it, Chris. We can take a second before we wrap up the stream, and we can do it. If you're finding most of your peppers struggling early, it's possible your compost is insufficient nitrogen. This plant must have found a pocket that let it get past leafing and into fruiting. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Glad to be of service. I look forward to your next yield. Do you mind if I try one? No, I really want to add it, but it's better for me to do while I'm live. Then I can make sure it works. Just a small bite should be sufficient. I can handle some spice. Oh no, one more question if that's okay. These peppers came out extra spicy. Extra spicy? My family couldn't touch them. What do you think could cause that? Lono, are you alright? Uh-oh. Where are you going? Yikes. We burned him. Alright. Sick. And what else do we have? Lono. Yay, we have a new ability. Each dish in your menu gains traditional. If it already was, increases starting quality. Oh, shit. And traditional is trending today. Sick. Traditional is trending. And we got Hina still. Mohoku, mo problem. All right, let's continue the quest line. But I really gotta pee. So we're gonna be right back for a second. Go play with zombies. I'll use the restroom, and I'm gonna probably turn the air off. Turn the air down. I'm freezing. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Hopefully everybody else took a bit of a bio break. Does my zombie have a tail? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's a actually, what is that? It looks like what the fuck is that? It does look like a little tail, doesn't it? Or maybe like it's a fabric from his pocket. I don't know. Let's say tail. Tail's cuter. Okay, we are back. Let's get back into the game. Thank you guys for being a little patient. So another thing I want to look into, like hardware wise, is probably a new mic. I really want to see if I can up the sound quality a little more. But right now I'm using this USB mic. I know everybody's like upgraded to XLR mics and stuff, but I don't know if I can handle it. Why so sad, KF? What's the matter? Alright, let's do it. Request uncle, request Pele. I really want this swap meet. Can we do the swap meet yet? No, we can't. Mo problem. Let's do it. Two Hoku down, 3 to go. I'm feeling on top of the world. It shows. We're making progress so quickly, it's hard to believe. Talking about how dog shit mine is like... Mike is like I'm not sitting right here. I didn't say my mic was dog shit, Mike. No. Mike is not dog shit. My mic. It's not even that bad. It's just, it's good. It's just I don't have very many options. Like I don't have a, there's no way to turn up the gain or anything like on the mic. And it doesn't really sound as nice. Like when I hear other people's streams, like there's definitely a better sounding quality to theirs. And I'm just saying, I also would like, and I also would love one of those mic arms that come from the top, because I always are. But I'm using a HyperX. Here I'll link it. HyperX USB mic. I shall link. We need EQ and compression. Yes, and I don't think, actually I haven't looked into whether or not getting the getting any software or whatever and a fog machine. This is the one I got. So let me pull up my browser. This is the one. It's only $40, but it's not bad. So I wish I could tilt it. That's the problem with this thing, is I can't tilt it. Like there's no way to tilt it forward to me, so I have to like always speak above it. But that's not too bad. It's just also if I had like a better arm, it wouldn't be so bad to work with. But I mean it's good for just regular stuff, but I think we're getting a little more advanced here with the setup. All right, what's happening? The celebration. Oh, my progress are burnt out. Anyway, I think we need to spend time with Uncle. He's been acting weird. All those phone calls and disappearing all the time. Hopefully we can help with whatever's going on. Do you have any guesses? I have a suspicion. Uncle asked me to take over as somewhere out there as business manager, but the one thing he didn't want me worrying about was their old finances. Uh-oh. He wanted to start fresh, so he asked to plan business without any baggage. Baggage, huh? Somewhere out there was closed for a while, so maybe Uncle's problems from when before we arrived at Maikai. Yeah, through all the speculation on my part. Find out what's going on soon. Uncle's house is around the corner. Oh no, Unc. He's in trouble. What's this black car doing in the driveway? Guess. Never seen it before. Don't think it belongs to any of the neighbors. Let me just take a peek in the window. Uncle owes money to the Hawaiian mafia? Well, that doesn't look good. But Uncle has guests, sorry, but they don't look happy. Unhappy, but maybe this is why Uncle's been so stressed out. This sounds serious. Should we interrupt? Yes! Get in there. I don't want to make Uncle's problems even harder. Maybe we just go home. No way. We came here to help Uncle, so that's what we're going to do. That's right, Ben. You get him. Oh, I know. Why don't you cook up some food? Uncle's backyard is always stocked. Nothing disarms a tense situation like some great eats. That seems a bit simplistic, but I guess it's better than nothing. Should I call in some help? No, I'll let our chefs rest. I don't think anyone could here in time anyway. I'll just cook this one up myself. All right, I can help, but I can't help with cooking, but I can pick out the food at least. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, Cammy cooks solo. Oh no, but we have all these trends. I don't know. Pele seems pretty good with a knife. I know. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Can't make a solo, no reorders. What is my superpower even? Aloha spirit, that's it. Alright, all we have is increase quality if you've ever discovered a perfect twist for a current dish. Pots, pans, and ovens. And we have the seafood one. So let's try that. Based on that, let's do a menu where we have a perfect twist. So fishy mixed and hold on. And traditional. So this is also traditional. And this is traditional. So perfect twist, perfect twist. Perfect twist. Dang it, but it's small. Like, we don't have room. Let's put the fish station and a fancy veggie station. We have fancy. We can't change the pot. Oh, we need to cook with a pot. Damn. Okay. Lomi Lomi doesn't have anything. Oh, none of these need a pot. Shit. Which traditional thing has a pot? Poi. Okay, we can do poi. That works. We need a mixing bowl. Okay. Damn, but we have a burner. This is gonna be hard. Okay, hold on. Refresh. Okay. We have a pot. We have the pot. We don't even know what the perfect twist is for this yet. Oh, here we go. Great. Oh, we can't even use it. Shit. Because that's too many. We don't have that stuff in this damn backyard. Okay, let's try. Let's go back to this. Oh, I guess we have to use the pokey. Because this has the pot. And seafood, I guess. And... shit, no, we can't do it. It's the mixing bowl that's throwing me off. Boy, this one. Well, we can't do that. It needs fish. Oh, it's so difficult. Let's just try it. Where do we? Oh, veggies. It's the mixing bowl. No. All right, hold on. Let's just do an auto setup. Let's see what it says. It's so limiting. Okay, here we go. Menu is garlic shrimp and malasada, but none of these have a traditional bonus. So garlic shrimp, and this isn't even using a thing. So let's try with fish. Let's try. Can we do that? No mixing bowl. How is that even gonna work? We didn't even have a mixing bowl. He put the garlic shrimp on there and there was no mixing bowl. The auto one sucked. Okay, let's see this again. I want to use a traditional setup. Okay, so far, maybe we can do this. No. This one. Can we do this? The mixing bowl doesn't fit. God, this is so hard. All right. Oh, wait. There was an ability. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought. Increases quality if you've ever discovered a perfect twist. Pots, pans, and ovens. Alright, so I guess we just gotta abandon the traditional thing. It's just not gonna work. So pots and pans, this works. And... meat and this. So one dish is gonna be like hella perfect. And this one will need no mixing bowl. This one. Perfect. And we can add the pan. Oh, we can have 3 twists now. Cool. All right. That's what we're doing. And then we replace this mixing bowl with fancy meat. Fancy veggie. Cool. And this works. Quality of perfect. Increases seafood. We have to remove that one. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go back to the map. Let's buy a book. What books do we have? Seafood expert, mix expert. Increases quality. Booky fishy. What was the Simon, and it was the plate lunch. So what? Damn. Book speed, brothy, fishy, mixed. Is mixed? Cookbooks that teaches ability, mix expert. I wish you can take away a book from a chef. Because she only got the seafood and the crispy. Uncle's the one that has the meat station one. Maybe if what if I take it out of him and I don't know, I pick something else? Does it give it back? Like, am I able to use it now? Yeah, sick. And we have a gift? Oh, no we don't. Okay, cool. Let's do that again. Go, 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 go. Skip. Uncle's in trouble. Come on. Okay. So what was it? It was these two. Yes. Okay, it was the Simon, and we're using both of those. And it was plate lunch, and we were using the frying pan. Perfect. Sick. Okay, and then just making sure. Meat station. Cool. Don't I have fancy veggie cutter? Yeah, there you go. I want the fancy veggies. And I have the fancy pan. Fancy pants. All right, let's roll. Okay, let's do full screen. Uncle is only eating these. Okay, great. One, two, three, four. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Shit. I missed the whole damn turn. Okay, 86. Boom. And start over again. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Any dish. Great. All right. 1. Critical hit. And 2. And 3. This is already going super well. And 4. I probably should have given her a speed boost. She is slow as hell. Okay, this is 105. We could serve that to that guy. And we're finishing up more of these. 1, 2. I wish it would show you what kind of bonuses are available when you move the dish and the person there. Like, I wish it would show little icons on what how much of the bonuses are being added. Okay, 107. Last one. And we can pop this Aloha Spirit. Cool. And start over. 1. Oh my gosh, we have 38 seconds. Shit, we're running out of time. 2. 3. Last one. Go, go, go. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even move her. Shit. Nice. Yum. Easy peasy. But be that as it may, sir, the fact remains that you've yet to share any feasible path to scalable profitability. Scaly, what now? What kind? Fuzzball path? Oh no, poor uncle. Why are they doing this to him? Who are these people? Leave my uncle alone, damn it. This appears to be going nowhere. I think you're overwhelming him. Oh my god, who is this cutie? Look at her. Look at the little pineapple pin. Overwarming, Some kind smells good. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting, but we brought some lunch. Anybody hungry? Keiki, where you come from? You did indeed interrupt. Who might you be? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm Cammy. Uncle here as well. My uncle. Family. This is a business discussion, not family dinner time. You need to leave, kids. This is a business discussion. Is it somewhere out there? I'm the business manager at somewhere out there. Cammy's head chef. Maybe help. Manager and head chef. Put the food down. Pull up a chair, both of you. Okay. And do you want fork or chopsticks? Neither. I won't be eating. Oh, well, I'll take a fork, please. Uncle got pocket fork ready to go. Look, kids, this is a serious situation. I lead the Continental Investment Corporation here in the Hawaiian Islands. You can call me Ms. Winters. Your uncle here took a substantial loan for somewhere out there from us several months ago, and he's fallen behind on payments. Uncle, you took out a loan for a restaurant? Why didn't you tell us you needed money? We could have helped. Sorry, Keiki, just wanted clean start for you. Somewhere out there closed so long, need lot more than just fresh paint. No, I want you to worry about any of this. I hate when Unc is sad, you guys. If you'd like somewhere out there to continue to operate, I suggest the three of you make this work. The state of your loan is dire. Payments are no longer covered, the minimum requirements. Failure to pay these payments will lead to compounding penalties, eventually including seizure of the business. In addition to delinquent payments, we've yet to see any plan that demonstrates the outlook for this restaurant will improve. Given the current situation, I'm inclined to declare the loans in default and close this business. Close? Wait, you can't be serious. This family restaurant. We've been here for generations. We just reopened. Not my problem. That should have been a consideration before the loan was taken. This is the real world, kids. Contracts don't go over the sob story. Hold on. Somewhere out there is doing really well from a business standpoint. We've been growing the restaurant and our popularity goes up every day. If we're not making enough to pay off our loans, I'm sure we'll get there soon. You wanted a plan, right? How we're going to improve our income? We have one and we're already making great progress. Somewhere out there makes the best food on the island for everyone everywhere. We're aiming to be the first 5 Hoku restaurant in the Maikai. Once we do that, I bet we more than pay back this debt. 5 what? It's a local restaurant rating system, ma'am. Hoku means star. Ratings range from 1 to 4, though, so aiming for 5 is quite the statement. Some local drivel, whatever. You can't make payments and pointless awards. How is any of this is relevant to your current problem? Well, you might not care about the urban folks around Maikai do. We just got our second Hoku, and we're already getting new venue invites for our pop-ups with the customers to match. Each time we get another one, more and more people will learn our name and seek us out, which means more income. That sounds like a plan to me. Quite ambitious, but straightforward. This chick, she's on our side. This is what we wanted to see, isn't it, Miss Visitors? Is it? I'm not hearing anything that changes my mind. I know you don't like local food, but this restaurant's food is good, really good. So many local businesses have been defaulting on their loans with us, especially here in Maikai. It seems like this one might succeed. I have a proposal, Miss Winters. What if Continental refrains from pursuing any legal action somewhere out there for now? However, to ensure compliance, a Continental agent will monitor their progress in person. Really now, and I assume you want that agent to be you? You're too soft, Anna. Please, Miss Winters, we should give this restaurant a chance. The food was great. They seem to be genuine people. I love her. I think they have what it takes to succeed. I'd put my name on it. You'd put your name on it. All right, then. You just did. Let's hope that endorsement works out in your favor. Miss Winters, your proposal accepted, Anna, for now. This restaurant phase in your hands. I'm leaving. I expect regular updates, Anna. Prove to me that this is worth it. Gone, and without even trying a bite. That woman is cold. I know she can come off that way, but she's just, what? Being professional. Whoops. Miss Winters and Cottonelle really do want the best for their clients, I think. Anyways, my name's Anna. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you, Anna. Thank you for standing up for us out there. I'm Cammie. This is my brother, Ben. Aloha, Cammie Ben. It was my pleasure. After trying your food, I just couldn't help myself. I've been hoping to find an opportunity like this. Sounds like we can help each other out, but by the by, I follow the food scene here on Maikai closely. I make a point of trying every restaurant on the island with 2 or more hoku, but I hadn't heard of somewhere out there yet. You said you got in your second recently? It was just the other night. I don't know if an official announcement's even gotten out yet. And we're still pretty new as well. We just had a grand opening celebration. Oh, that explains a lot. Sounds like I'll have ample time to try somewhere out there's food, though. A new restaurant getting a second hoku is quickly a great sign. That's a fitting start if you want to be the first restaurant on Maikai's with 5. Well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us, but thank you for believing in us. Of course, I grew up on this island, you know. I've always loved watching our restaurant industry grow. With all the overseas chains coming in recently, I don't want our local gems to fall through the cracks. But enough about me. We've got serious business to attend to. I don't know how long Miss Winters will approve of this arrangement, so the sooner we get started, the better. Our goal is to catch back up on your loan and show you're on track towards paying it off. Ben, you said you were the business manager. Yes, to get started, perhaps the 2 of us can go over your numbers. It'll help me understand what we're working with. Sure thing. Maybe we can talk more at the restaurant. I've got all our books back there. Sounds good. Lead the way. Okay. That could have turned out badly. The kind thing that Anna Wahin there. Yeah? Yeah. Uncle, I know you were just trying to help us, but next time, please tell us if you're having troubles. We're a family. We want to help you too. Uncle, sorry, Cammie. No happen again. It's okay. We're all in this together. Let's go somewhere I can whip up a few snacks. Uncle, say no more mo snack. All right. I really hope the swap meet event is next. I have so much stuff I want to trade out. Mail. So great, we're ready to grill. Oh, look at that. Drew, I totally read him. People ask questions like, how is job search going? It's like, you imbecile. If it's still going, then it's going badly. Huh, yeah. I feel that. I applied to a couple. Well, I mean, I apply every day, honestly, but there's a few that I really thought would be great, and one was for Riot, and I've applied a few times already, and I have gotten no responses for most of them, but I got a response on that one, which means that they actually looked this time, which is interesting. And then there's another one I'm still waiting to hear back from, so I'm hoping that means they're considering. Let me see if oh no, I don't know where it is, but that's also another game producer position, and they haven't replied yet, so maybe there's still a chance. I don't know. I'm gonna do a search right now, but it is hard. Job search is rough. Okay, yeah, they haven't replied. I applied on the 16th, and it's still, they said up to 2 weeks to get back to me. But it's a contract position, so I don't know, man. It's getting pretty close to the end of the month. Okay, let's do one more. But let's do this one because I realized she's not. I'm not very strong. We'll do Derek. We'll pair with Derek, and we'll use his flavor wave. No, I don't like that one. We'll do regular rush. Oh no, we can't. I guess Aloha Spirit. Okay. Menu. Cammie does cooking. Simon is on the menu. That's this one. Hold on, let's clear it out. That's pot, pan, and meat and veggie. And then Wait, can I change the fish station? Ah, shit. Can't change fish station. So Simon with just pot and pan. And we need fish. So maybe this? Simon has veggies. Yeah, so we can do a fish station. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Pot and pan. So 1 pot, 1 pan. And we don't need condiments, but we need this. And we have 1 extra. So what would be our twists? Simon Twist could have a veggie. And this one can have a pan. Oh, we can have 3 twists now. Hell yeah. Can I do meat? So we have meat, we don't have veggie. Where's the meat station? We're missing meat station. Okay, we can't do meat then. So let's take out this meat one. Ahi pokey. What else can we learn here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, we don't have a thing yet. Shit. Ugh. We can't do this yet. Can't do meat. It's annoying. That needs a bowl. We don't have a bowl. Oh, we could do maybe lomi. Lomi. Because we can add extra fish. That is everything. And then we can even... I don't know, let's try some experiments. Obviously sauce, right? Nope. Why not? Did your light up snack signs run out of batteries? No, I forgot to turn them on, Chris. That's what I want to do during the work session, is come up with a master checklist of all the things I have to remember when I go live. Can I put do I have one more spot for a mixing bowl? I do. What if I did a mixing bowl instead of this? And then I can actually add that here. Boom. Cool. And staff. So we'll remove this one for fish. Okay. And he has nothing here. What's this? Hearty, grill it crispy, mixing bowl, sauce and seasoning. So we can't do that. Hearty, crispy dishes. Dang, he sucks. Quality when using the meat station. There's no meat station. He's not doing so good. It's not even worth having. What are the soup salty noodle? Soup salty noodle, traditional side fishy. Soup salty noodle, traditional side fishy. He's not even worth having. I'm gonna swap him with Lono. Because he sucks. Simon, soup salty noodle. Staff. Cammy is cooking. Is there a thing here for cooking ability? Soup? Nah. Pots, pans, oven. He's not worth... yeah, get out of here, Drew. Worthless. Okay, now I can try this Market Fresh one. The first time each station, they get a big quality boost. I want to try that. And side dish bonus. I don't think these are side dish. Soup, salty noodle, and... okay, side and fishy. Alright, great. And we have seafood prep. Okay. Quality perfect. Pots, pan, oven. Okay, this is good. You and your fancy hair need to take a walk. Exactly. Fucking kick rocks. Let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's start. And I think I can zoom in here. So we have a present, so we'll do that. And we'll start cooking here. Oh, look at him go. He just went on straight to the next one. And we'll keep this here, and we'll start this dish here. Bloop. Nice. And pot. So we'll switch that. We'll hold this here. And we'll start another one. Mixing bowl. So we'll switch with Cammy for the mixing bowl. Perfect. And 118. Phew, that is so high. And we don't know what he wants, but I'll start with... Uh-oh. Hold on. Can't throw this way. Can't throw it away. Toss. There we go. I guess we can't do anything. He's stuck here. Okay, now we can serve. Soup. And pot. And we'll do... Yeah, Cammy gets that. He's gonna finish that off. We're gonna start another one of these. Any? Okay. Critical hit. Nice job. And then he just needs a pot. And we will start another one of these guys. Go. Critical hit. Critical hit. Damn. They just are on it. Alright, now we can hold that there. It's just so weird. There's nothing to do. We'll just keep making this, I guess. Oh no. Double Lomi. Okay, we'll swap this then. Oh boy. This is a mistake. We'll serve that. Okay, we're gonna pause this one because we need this. Literally, there's nothing for her to do. Okay, let's just enable this. This is annoying. Okay, so now the first time we use any of these things should be a bonus, but I can't use anything. These all need other stuff, so kind of screwed. There we go. 98 for this, so we can serve that. And might as well do that. There you go. Finally something for her to do. Okay, and mixing bowl, thank goodness. We're gonna throw this out and start with this. Literally the first 3 steps are in one station, so that's what's annoying. We're just waiting. Ideally she's like running around doing stuff, but there's nothing. We're gonna get such a low score on speed, but I don't care. Oh, we should start one of these guys now. Cool. Okay, now we can do one more. Now that's good. Okay, we swap. 144. Damn, still one more order. Okay, what is it? One more of those. Okay. Death Saw, what the heck? What up, Death Saw? Hello. Thank you for checking in, dude. What's up? How are you? Long time no see, man. Alright, let's finish this off. Gang, gang. It's been a minute, but I've been good. That's awesome. Just so chat knows, Death Saw is also from back in the EG days, the epileptic gaming days. I have a screenshot, dude. I was showing on my podcast. Where is it? It was like a screenshot of shit. It was a screenshot of Stickum, and I think like your username is in there. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. There you are. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my browser. I found this on when I did the first episode. Yeah, dude, when I did the first episode of my podcast a couple weeks ago, I explained that my first ever YouTube channel was the Burnt Matches, and I was explaining like this was back in the time where like pre-Google buying YouTube. So YouTube was brought, yeah, the underscores, you're right there, man. It's awesome. I love it. There you are. I was building my desk. Texas Jordan too. Look how little I was with my fucking MySpace hair. And look at the poster in the back. That was the poster in the studios. So Death Saw's been around for a minute too, y'all. What have you been up to? How's life? Alright, finishing this up. Service complete. Dang, our support bond for him is going up. Yes, ukulele. We can give that to somebody. S-A-S-A. Oh, good. I thought we were going to get way lower on speed because I, like, sat there and did nothing half the time. Okay. Damn, no swap meet still. Local joints are trying to outdo each other heavy foods. It's a season. Okay. Let's do... How are we on the chefs? So... I'm the only one that's pretty low. 9, 10, 7. Oh, Hina is pretty low too. But she's like... sucks because we don't have anything good for her. Use the same station twice or more in a row, increases speed by 5. That doesn't even do anything. Soup and noodle dishes. And then quality while in a corner. Her buffs were weak. Okay, out of the frying pan. Let's do it. All right, sorry. I think I said that was the last one, but I want to do one more because that one didn't count. All right, sounds like you two have reviewed somewhere out there situation. What's the rundown? How are things looking? Well, we've got good news and bad news. Let's start with the bad news. We modeled the likely effects of your second Hoku on your income. And while it'll keep you from defaulting on your loan for now, you're only a few bad days from crisis. You're right, that is bad news. Barely keeping up with our debt isn't sustainable at all. We can't live under this pressure forever. Agreed, so let's move on to the good news. While a 2 Hoku restaurant might not be able to keep up these payments, according to my research, a 3 Hoku restaurant will be able to. Lots of gaming, organizing stuff around the house, making sure everything's clean. I shave my hair now. I'm a lot skinnier, and I should be wearing glasses. It's truly been a while. Dude, I have been gaming a lot too, just because I started streaming recently. I don't know if you've caught any of the VODs or anything, but I lost my job almost 2 months ago now. And things are down to the wire, dude, because my son's dad also is unemployed. He lost his job months ago, back in the summer. So shit's been real hard. That's why I'm streaming. I went to TwitchCon so I could learn a little bit more about how things are being done nowadays, because I don't know, it's been fucking 10 years plus since I last really streamed. So I'm kind of going all in on this because the job hunt is happening. Like, I am getting interviews, and they're really great positions, but no one has offered a job offer yet. So it's rough. That's why I'm streaming. These kinds of opportunities other restaurants get, they're popular. They could close the gap. That's right. In short, we just need to get our third Hoku. Okay, cool. Hoku number 3 on the way. I suppose, but things feel a lot more urgent now. Is that why we're here in the association? Yeah, we need Milo's help. I wasn't able to catch him, so I figured we'd try to find him in person. Given the situation, I feel like we should multitask. Why don't you two look for Milo, and I'll work with the team and get a pop-up together. You're getting old yet? Can you handle cooking and taking these orders? I feel like I'm getting old. I need to start, like, I've been taking a lot of supplements and everything because I do feel it in, like, my stamina, how tired I get easily, but I still, like, need to physically expend energy for my ADHD, so, yeah, I'm taking supplements. Okay, go find Milo. All right, we're splitting up. Team is splitting up. Uncle helps cook 7 dishes. Cakey, Uncle want to help if can. Trust can mean been to fix. But if Uncle got us in this messy can, maybe Uncle can help us out. Oh, he's feeling guilty. No one is working in the front of house. Orders take longer. Okay, Drew is pumped. All right, I guess we should use Drew. Your birthday's in a day. Oh my gosh, that's how you're also a Scorpio? Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Right? You're a Scorpio. I think this is Scorpio season officially. Happy early birthday. Worried about my knees? You'll be 36. I'm 36 right now. I'll be 37. It's so funny. Mac 19 is also hanging out and stuff. He called me kiddo. And I was like, bitch, I'm older than you. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. And he's like, by a little bit. I was like, I don't think so. Sure enough, I was just a little bit older than him. And yeah, like right at the end of it. You're at the cusp. You're at the start of it. You're at the start of Scorpio season. Because I'm the third. I'm a Scorpio. I'm pretty sure I got this tattoo like right before I started doing ED. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see. Let's swap out her with him. And let's do Flavor Wave. Death Star, if you want to shoot me a message, send me your Discord. Or add me on Discord. I'll get you in the server, which I still have to fix. What is this? Oh my god. You might have to get 3 interfaces and 2 channel strips. KF, what the hell is this? Dude, that's so much shit. I don't want to do all that. Can I show this picture? Because we were talking about mic setups earlier. Can I show this picture, KF? Do you care? Feel free. So we were talking about how I might need to start looking into getting like an XLR or something, an XLR mic. Look at the setup here. So you might have to get 3 interfaces and 2 channel strips. So many knobbies. So I can't have it be that complicated. But price, like money's also a limitation. So I will, other than that, okay, let's serve all customers. Drew, actually, let's do this one, the regular rush. While in sync, orders have no wait time. And then you can handle 4 more orders. Hearty dishes are trending and gain quality faster. So let's go back to the menu. Oh, we have 3 now. Let's take those out. Hearty dishes are trending. Not required anymore. There are a lot of simple solutions nowadays. Oh, good. Also, everybody keeps talking about the Steam Deck, so all right. I got you Death Star. Let me add you right now. Which you said you have 2. I'm gonna invite you to the server, but just know that I'm still in the process of setting it up. What the heck? That's you, Death Saw. Trying to invite you, sorry. Server invite. There you go. You can easily run a high pass and convert without spending any money. Could easily. Is that software? Yeah, I mean, we can mess around with it at the end of the stream when we test out the census widget. We can do some tests while we're live. Okay, hearty dishes are trending. Drew is pumped. Loco Moco. So right now we have all these things. We can add the bowl. Plate lunch. We can add the frying pan. And meat jun. We can add the sauce. That'll work. Okay, and then layout. We're missing the sauce, so hold on. What can we trade out? Mixing bowl, meat, veggie. Oh shit, no. Not gonna work. Okay. Back. Wait, can we just do this? No, we're missing a condiment thingy. Dang it. Alright, so one of these has to not be. Maybe the bowl. Yeah. Let's take that meat June. What else can we put? What is this guy good at? Fucking nothing. Quality mixing bowl, sauce and seasoning. Okay, we have mixing bowl, sauce and seasoning stations. Okay, so let's trade it out with a sauce station. We have fancy sauce. And then in the menu, we'll get rid of the one with the bowl. And we'll put this one. That works. Okay. This is better. What if you used a 1176 for the peaks? OBS has a plugin made by the audio software company. Oh, wait. I do. So I actually don't know if my OBS issue is still happening. I haven't tried launching a multi-stream test with it. I was having issues connecting with TikTok on OBS. So honestly, I can try that again tonight since I will be doing some test setups for the my work session tomorrow. And I don't mind using OBS because I don't really need to. I really just need to go live on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. Everything else it's not important. So, okay. Can I be present on the test? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do the tests on the server. But I won't be able to do voice. I can't because I'll be on my computer in bed in my bedroom. But yeah, if you're around tonight, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, yo. We're gonna do it. We got so many tests. Okay, why do we have pots? Damn it. Alright, hold on. We need a pot. We need a pot as a twist. We need pots. So there's a pot. Locomoco. I guess I'll do one more of these. This is not good. This doesn't feel right. Let's reset this. Because we have to use a pot and a frying pan. And we have an extra burner. So plate lunch. Locomoco. And I don't know what that last dish is going to be. So hold on. Let's do plate lunch with the frying pan and pot twist. Or maybe not the pot twist. Okay, gang, I have to sleep. The stream is over. Everyone get out. Pretty much. Let me just finish this one thing and we'll wrap up the stream doing some tests. So everyone else, class is dismissed. But unless you want to stay around for the test. I'm sure everybody here would be curious. Oh, we can do the Lao Lao. What were the bonuses for Unk? Crispy. No, let's see. Let's change that. Let's change this to... Who has a good book? Who has the meat book? Seafood book. Hina pot. Frying pan. Alright, let's take out the frying pan from her. Give it to Unk. That way he has... You need to catch up on homework. Are you in school? Jessa, what are you in school for? That is so interesting. Okay, so we have pot, we have pan. Now we need one more thing that needs a pot. Side creamy noodle. Savory, hearty. I think this one. Oh, we already have Locomoco. Fluffy, sweet, crispy, traditional fishy mix. Crispy, hearty. This one needs that stupid thing, but I don't think we have another open spot. Oh, the condiments. Yeah, we're using all of them already. Oh, you were talking about streaming homework. That's right. We have homework. I have a ton of homework. That's why I'm going to be working tonight. I have a ton of streaming homework. I want to use that one, but... Alright, we're going to just use the Spam Musubi because that one's the easiest. Alright, and then we can even add... or which one has a pot as a bonus? This one. Oh, no, it needs a mixing bowl. Which one has a pot for the bonus? No one has a perfect pot bonus. Oh, the poi. But the poi needs a mixing bowl. Plate lunch. Manipur requires that. Let's see. Can garlic shrimp be... Nope. Improved. Can we improve that? Nope. This one needs a pot. That might actually be the best one. That one needs a pot, and we can just add meat. This one is this one. Alright, we'll try this. That one looks better. Okay, and let's do fancy condiments. First step is veggie, so veggie here. Actually, veggie by frying pan. And condiments and frying pan, and pot is all the way over here. So we should do this. We need more frying pan. So frying pan, pot, meat, that 3 is here. Alright, so we literally can keep the recipes on both sides. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Last round. Then we do stream homework. Boom. Full screen, babies. 3, 4. Unk already gives us half the bar. All right, let's see. Everyone's taking forever, but we'll start cooking anyway. because we can always hold the dishes. This one can start here. Go. Oh, shit. Okay, then pot. And frying pan. Any, great. And meat, we'll finish here with meat. And we'll start another one of these guys. Critical hit, way to go, Drew. And we'll swap that. Can we serve this? 39? No, ain't nobody want it. Shit. Okay. So we'll swap this one then. 48. Can we feed this to somebody? Yeah, thank God. We'll cook a second one of these. Nice. Now we can pop this power. Pop that pussy like this. Sorry. Spam Masubi. Alright, we're gonna move this to the pot station. This can be served to somebody. So let's serve it on this guy at 79 points. Uncle helps cook at least 7 dishes. We'll have Drew come here. And this is only at 39, so we gotta finish this. Alright. Go, Uncle, go. Finish, finish, finish. Hell yeah. And now we can start this guy. Go on. Come on, Drew. Fuck. There you go. And Unc, we can start this plate dish here too. Good. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, shoot. I should have swapped it. Oh, well. And we'll finish this here. No one wants that yet. And this can go here. Nice. Uncle's so slow, we can probably finish another one. Hell yeah. 40. Shit, 44. We are weak sauce on that one. Who had the side dish buff? Such a waste. Alright, Unc. You're gonna have to finish this up here. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I messed up. 55. Okay, can we serve this? Thank God. And frying pan here. Oh shit, we didn't have anything for him to do. Sorry, Unc. I guess none of these can really be started. I guess this one. And this one. Finish there. Oh boy. Is this enough? We don't know. So can I stack these two? There you go. And then any dish here. So that looks good. And then what else? What is easy to start? Oh, hell yeah. We'll get another gift. Finish up, Unc. Hell yeah, crit. Boom, he finished it instantly. Oh, damn, only at 49 though. Damn, that thing's hard to cook. Okay, so we'll actually go get this. Let's see if homeboy can finish this too. Probably. Okay, and then Unc will finish that here. So annoying about the double dish, but whatever. It's all I can do. And 48, still not enough. Crap. Alright, we gotta just cook a second dish. And then stack those. Oy, this is rough. Just go again. Good. Now we can maybe stack these two. 58. Alright, cool. And that's finishing up. Let's do, I don't know, fucking Masubi, I guess. Nice crit, Unc. And this one goes here. Can we stack these now? 85, perfect. Last one. We don't know what he wants, so I'm gonna take a wild guess. Let's try doing this. Hopefully that's what he wants. Uh-oh. Any dish, great. So we just need it to be higher than that. And so far 50 works. So we just need it higher than 46. 39, shit. Unc can't make this dish. He sucks at it. Oh, poor Unc. I'm sorry, dude. Let's just make you run here. Oh no, what am I doing, Unc? There you go. I'll make you run here. We just made Drew run around. Alright, there we go. Finished the last round. Service complete. Cammy, we found him. Aloha, Cammy. Apologies, I know it's been hard to reach. I'm preparing for a business trip overseas. Things have been exceedingly busy. That's fine how it goes. We know how it goes. I'm happy you just caught you in time. Ben and your friend Anna here just finished catching me up. It sounds like you're finding yourself in just a common situation. Loan terms gotten more and more unfavorable for local businesses. It seems to me that you're starting to border on predatory. The name content of us has been coming up and they're bad. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that's not targeting you. I know you're not a sole decision maker. I simply wish more of your colleagues were willing to put their time and heart in like you. But I digress. You're asking about a third haku. We're pretty in a tight spot. We really like to get our third as soon as possible. I'm afraid of bad. Before you entered it, now you've gotten your second. The process for earning is quite literally held a few times a year. The king's choice. Only few two are allowed to compete. Yikes. Facing off against the best restaurants, that sounds stuff, but nothing we can't handle. I wasn't quite finished. The next scene is just in a few weeks, and the contestants have already been picked. Oh no. Which is 5 months away. There must be something you can do. No, the limited capacities work harder in those spots. Not only would I need to make an exception. Damn. I guess we gotta take out one of the restaurants. Just kidding. I can't imagine anyone would give us a spot even if they knew. Exactly. Perhaps we can get together when I get back on my trip in a few weeks. I cannot help more until then. We'll see. Hopefully we'll figure something out. Good luck to you. I truly hope something turns up. Oh, man. That wasn't the news we were hoping to hear. Let's not give up. If we can participate, and then by the time Myla comes back, I might spend some watching you work. See if I could think of some ideas. Okay? But I guess it could happen. Don't worry. We're definitely not giving up. There's another way to come up with that money, I'm sure. Okay. So I'm thinking we're gonna try to find another restaurant to give us their spot, right? That has to be it. S-A-S-A. Nice work. Give me the swap meet. Damn it. I wonder why the swap meet's not coming up anymore. I need to trade in all my crap. Uncle and Drew have something to say. Okay. Got Alden Pigeon making mess. Shoo shoo. Uncle need table. Oh ho. If it know my surf Fred and Bretta himself. Drew, how is it? Yo, Uncle, what are you doing here? Just meeting with an old friend. What you doing out of water? Don't you be like fish? Dry up if you spend too much time on land. Even this fish gotta eat. Just getting lunch in before heading back out. Got this righteous ahi steak salmon from a new joint on the east side just finishing up. What luck. Uncle have just the same. Maybe same place too, just off highway, little strip mall, blue paint, but no name yet. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's the place. Dekine, Uncle knew it. You know who run that place, yeah? Nope, I just followed the word on the street and found it. Perry owned it. Remember Perry? No way, Perry from the old somewhere out, the baker dude? Dekine. Surprised you know Keiki. You know friends. Thought you two used to talk all the time. Well, used to, yeah, not so much since I left. I'm not exactly a pro keeping up with folks. Keiki, no, you got it. Uncle talking serious now, super serious. Friends you make, important. No argument here, dude. It just takes so much effort, you know. That's time I could be doing, you know, riding, cooking, whatever. People still drift to me sometimes anyway. You did right. That habit no good, Keiki. Uncle been around a long time, and Uncle say little effort worth it. Someday maybe you need something big or maybe even something small. Real friend to kind you keep with you, gonna want to be here there. Can't just hope for the best, Den. No, you're real good at that stern uncle voice when you mean it, man. Since you're asking, I'll look him up later. How good, but Uncle, do you one more bet? Perry here and Uncle just gotten about to eat. Perry just parking to kind. Well, Uncle fine. Who's Perry? Grab seat and you two can talk story right now. Here now, I mean water calls. Alright, I'll stick around. That's more better. Mahalo, Drew. Say, since I'll be hanging here, you got another one of those Sammys? Okay, maybe Perry was irrelevant. I thought we were gonna get another chef. But I don't think so. Swap meet, thank God. Okay. Let's do Lono and Hina. And let's trade in okay, we don't need, we only have, okay, we don't need this one mixing bowl, and we don't need one of these things. Is a sleek meat station? Where's the old stations? Seafood station, just normal. Yeah, we already have 2 fancy ones. And fancy veggie. Sleek pan, fancy seafood, sauce station. Just regular pan. Yeah, we don't need that. Can I do one more? No. Swap! Oh, chef books, chef books, chef books. I want more chef books. Oh shit. They come in. They come in. Claim. Veggie station. A basic cutting board. Blah. A basic stovetop? We have a stove? Dang. That was invigorating. Thank you for considering me today. You're welcome. We got a stove. None of our recipes require a stove yet, but I think then we can use it to enhance the recipes. You're sure you're still up for a pop-up this holiday weekend, Hina? There's no pressure if you're busy. Everyone else had plans, so I was thinking we could just skip it. No, don't do that. It's fine. I was just going to relax at home anyway. If I can help somewhere out there, I should do that instead. We shouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. Well, holidays can definitely be busy, especially up at those food trucks. No doubt it'll be a great way to get in front of a lot of people, but it's going to be a long one. Hina, if you need rest, I'd rather you just have the time off. I told you I'm fine, Cammy. Ooh. She, oh, feisty. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to snap like that. I'll be okay. Please let me help. Keep the pop-up. I'll meet you right there bright and early. All right, if that's what you want. I'll see you at the food, whatever. You know what I meant. Okay, what's this? Seems like new food trucks every day. Variety is so trendy. Okay, we haven't had that yet. So, oh, he's got a new ability. Stamina. Let's reset this. Let's make him do this one and then this one. Yeah. He is hardy. Hardy Mahardy. 8, 9, 7, 9, 10. 9. Okay, Hina. Hina needs a gift. She's almost at A? Oh, she is at A. See, she's our highest relationship wise, but her stats are, I don't know. I haven't found a good one yet. Wait, hold on. I want this one. This, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I said I was done, but one more. One more. Because poor Hina, she doesn't get anything. Let's see. What can we buy? Stations, sleek sauce, fancy sauce. We already have those. Another meat station. We don't have any normal meat stations. Uh-oh. How about chef gear? Book pan. Okay, good. Pot expert, veggie expert, mixing expert. Oh, okay. Sauce expert. Okay. We don't have that. And we don't have that. Do we have a veggie expert? I don't know. Let's find out. Chefs. Manage abilities. No. I'm just gonna return all of the chef books. There might be a better way to see it in the menu and I just don't know. But this is all I know for now, so bear with me. Oh, we gave him the side dish one. That was a good one. Okay. And she doesn't have any. Okay, cool. So, we have pot, pan, mixing bowl, sauce, meat, seafood, crispy inside. And what was in the shop? Pan, mixing veggie. Okay, I think we have all those, right? Pan, mixing veggie. Pan, yeah, mix, and oh, there's no veggies. We'll get the veggie one. And that's it. That's all we got. Heck yes. Okay. Shoop. Now we're ready. Alright, what are we doing here? Mixed dishes are trending and going gain quality faster, and hearty dishes. Mixed hearty dishes. Oh man, what a crowd. Oh, Hina, aloha, great timing. I hope you're ready for... What's wrong? She's sad again. Another long night? What? How can you tell? Well, your eyes are barely staying open and your slippers are on the wrong feet. Oh, how did I not notice that? I feel so bad for her. I'm okay, Cammy, just a little sleepy. Henry and Hector had a birthday party, so I was up all night cleaning. You know how little kid parties go. You had your brother's birthday party last night? Recovering from that doesn't have long plans. Why don't you head home? I'll give Uncle a call. Cammy, stop telling me to go home. That's right. She's got it. Oh, no, I did it again. I didn't mean it. I'm here to help. I can still help. I'll always be there to help. Uh-oh. I'll get washed up, then we can open up. Hina. Aw. Okay, serve all customers, trigger the sync style question mark? Sync style question mark? I don't understand. How? How do we trigger that? It won't even let me click it. Chefs have a total of 7 or more abilities. Okay. And then trigger 15 combos by alternating chefs. Alright, well. Let's see. We have to use the fish station. And, so, let's see. Pots, pans, ovens. Increase quality if you ever perfect current dish. Or cookbook abilities. Increase skill of teamwork by 2. Okay, let's return points. And then let's return points. Alright, so she's good with using the same station. Okay, and her speed increases, which isn't really the best thing. Quality of soup and noodle. Oh, wait, this corner one. Okay, these are corners, right? So we can have her stand there like the whole time. So let's do that tree. Increase quality of soup and noodle dishes. And then, oh, damn, she doesn't have the corner one anyway. Shit. I can't even learn her that. Alright, so we can only do the twice or more stations, which is perfect for this small. Hearty dishes and mixed dishes. Do I have a mixed dish? Mixed dishes. No, I don't. So I guess we'll give her the side one. Hearty and mixed dishes. And for you, pots and pans, and then the perfect quality. And we'll give you the meat station. And damn, have a combined total of 7 or more abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we hit that. Mixed dishes are trending. Manage abilities. I wish I could give her something better. But let's see. Let's see what we can even do. So we want hearty and mixed. So hearty, mixed. Mixed and hearty. Hell yeah. This one. Hearty, crispy. What is mixed? Hearty, fluffy, mixed. Traditional, fishy, fluffy, mixed, hearty, side fluffy, savory, hearty. Okay, so maybe this one, because it's also mixed. Traditional, side, fishy. But this requires seafood and something else, so that might not work out. Plate lunch is just... Oh no, we need fish. Damn it. Can we replace... Okay. So, seafood. Yeah, we need seafood. Crap. Which one of these is seafood? Oh, we can do this. Traditional fish mixy. No, we need the... Damn. Let's try the poi. No, we need a mixing bowl. This one. Plate lunch. Okay. Plate lunch is mixed and hearty. Oh, we can add the frying pan. The poi. We can add the pot. And the seafood. We just don't have the meat station anymore. Oh, we do have a meat station. What the heck? Oh, the mixing bowl. Crap. Fucking poi doesn't work. Okay. Take out the poi. How about this guy? Oh, I already had that. Lomi. Traditional side fishy. That's not gonna work. Savory hearty flesh. Dang it. This is so tricky. Was there another mixed one? There's this. No, I can't do that one again. I don't know, man. This is getting... These challenges are getting hard. I'll do this. Side savory crispy. Ah, shit, I can't. I don't have that thing. This one. Savory creamy fishy. Right? I guess we can. Why can't I do this one again? This is perfect. Traditional side fishy. We'll just do double fish and not a bowl. And the platelet, we'll add that. And we can add one more. We can even add the pot. Okay, so pot and meat and veggies station here. Oh, no. Okay, the lomi could be finished all in one spot. It's the pot that's gonna throw us off. This needs to swap. Can I swap the pan and the pot? So if I swap the pan and the pot, actually I hate that pot. There you go. Where's our, is it, we only have one feed station. Anime with great looking food vibes. Yeah, dude, if you're hungry, you should not be watching this. You're definitely gonna get hungry for sure. Okay, fish, veggie, pot, veggie, and then to the frying pan to finish. Damn, she's gonna be so busy. But that's what we did. And so we did side dish, hearty or meat station, but let's give her the fish. Let's boost the fish bonus instead. Okay. And quality with pots, pans, and ovens. And that is the best we can do. Trigger 15 combos by alternating. Yikes. Okay. So let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll try it. Okay. Look at the size of that line. No, Hina, focus. Somewhere out there needs my help. Hina, did you say nothing, Cammy? Just talking to myself. She's gonna melt down. She's gonna freak out for sure. Oh my god, all they want is this. This was a bad idea. Okay. Alright, hold on. We'll go back. We're not doing it. We're not doing this. This is poor planning. Let's think about this for a second. The lomi salmon let's just refresh. Let's just fucking refresh. It's this plate lunch thing that screws us, because this can give us these three. So the frying pan and the meat. the frying pan and the meat. Then we need something with the pot because the pot can't be changed. Oh no, the pot can be changed. So what if we just did 2 frying pan dishes? What's another frying pan dish? That way they don't... Oh, here, the pokey. No, then we need this thing. Shit. Oh, this one. No, that still needs a pot. This one. No. Here. That garlic shrimp. Okay. Okay. And garlic shrimp twist is also another frying pan. And we can add one more. I guess we can do pot. Now let's do fish. Okay. So fish is used in both. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we now can swap out this. So there's double frying pan and one of each. The garlic shrimp will go back and forth from here, but we can always use that. Okay. Let me see if I can add. What's the other bonus here? The fish. What if we do a pot? We don't want a pot. No. Okay. Yeah, this might work. This might work. And then frying pan. Wait, right? Meat, frying pan, twist. Okay, I mean this is the best we can do, I think. All right, let's go. At least it doesn't get tied up, so we can try it. Start. Okay, so we want this twice, and we'll start this here. Man, we already fucked up. This is so hard. Actually, I made a mistake. Oh, let me see. Actually, let me swap the meat station with the veggie. There you go. That way it bounces back and forth. And the fucking garlic shrimp, dude. That's annoying to me. Garlic shrimp. I don't mind that it starts out with the fish. It's just... Yeah, alright, let's try that now. This is so hard. These small ones are the harder ones to accomplish. Because we have 30. 30 of them. Alright. Okay, that's a better split at least. So frying pan here. And seafood here. Boom. Okay, then we can switch. And they can stay. They both can stay here. And that switches. And we can serve this. Easy. Alright, there we go. I think that was it. And she can run and get that while Hina cooks it. Oh, we can serve that. Hell yeah, Hina, get it. Nice. And we can bring you back for one of these lunches. we'll have you finish there. I hope we gave Hina the... Did we give Hina the fish bonus? Yeah, okay, thank God. 68? It's not enough. Shit, okay. I guess we can try it again here. This needs to go in the veggies, though. Nice crit. Okay, swap. Holy cow, I figured it out. That's good. We're already at 8 combos. 68, so stack that. 103. Good. 101. Okay, we'll start a fish dish. Okay. And we can run it back. Now this needs to go here to finish. 9 trigger 10 combos. Okay, 5 more combos. We can serve this one. Nice. Okay, they're here. I was worried it would make it to the traffic. Good news. One more push. Thanks for your what? Winding down, but we still have so much. What does this do? What does it do? One for all? What does it do? What's going on? Where's everyone going? What's this feeling? We just had a little extra help show up is all you'll see. For now, let's just finish strong. What's happening? Oh, everybody's gone. What the heck? There's nobody there. Okay, plate lunches, fish. Oh, this can be served. And this goes back up here. Another plate lunch. And then swap. Critical hit. And we can finish at the meat station. Oh, that's still there. It could stay. There we go. This is 98 that can be served. And we'll start this one. Last one, 75. Okay, can serve that. Dude, that was tricky. Any dish, perfect. Okay, 68 can serve. And last one. 58, not enough. Crap. Alright, I'll just make a second one. I don't know, I'll make a third one, who cares? $98. Alright, let's just finish this. Boom. Oh, that was hard. Setting that up was really the challenge. What happened? Where'd all the people go? Take a look for yourself. Where'd they go? What? Mom, Dad, my brothers? What's my family doing? Why are they all cooking? They called me a couple days ago. They were worried about you. They mentioned today's pop-up and they had a great idea. Since your family has a day, I'll find out, come by and lend you a hand. They said it was the least they could do given how much you've been doing at home. Aw. They're excited for the idea. I just couldn't say no. Is that really okay? Of course. Been super fun. They're working off. Now we'll know the difference. But even found an extra truck for them. Oh, that's awesome. Why didn't you just let me help? That's what I'm good at. No one wants to stop you. Your friends, your family, anyone who meets you knows you're the most helpful person. Aw, you guys. We're not trying to stop you. We're just trying to help you just like you help us. Even the most helpful person needs something every now and then, doesn't she? You guys, that is like hitting close to home, dude. But thank you. I'm sorry I've been sort of pulling my weight and doing my part. I just want to be a good sister, a good teammate. I'm gonna cry, you guys. If I have any more to give, I always feel like it's my job to give it. You're a great teammate, but working together as a team doesn't mean just giving, it means receiving too. Giving and receiving and giving and receiving. To give and to receive. Does anyone know what that's from? That's a pop quiz. It's a movie quote. No one can do everything on their own. Admitting it is not weakness. We're your friends and family, your teammates. So please let us help you. No, you don't know what it's from. It's from, I think it's I Love You, Man. Is it Friends? Oh, you're right. Yeah, James, it is Friends. I was thinking this the speech that he makes where he talks about giving head. That's not the same. You're right. It is Friends. It's Joey. To give and to receive. What's up, James? How are you, dude? Hello. Are you about to stream? I appreciate what you've all done for me. The support I felt today is something I won't forget. I'm just... Joey's speech for the wedding. That's right. That's what it's from. Feeling a little tired. I think I need to sit down. There, much better. Now she's going to pass out. Out like a light. Oh, she took a nap. Okay, get some rest. You deserve it. So, I feel like all kinds of the feels with that. Because, like, just even doing this stream, I lean a lot on everybody, like, in chat, all my mods, literally, like, everyone to make it happen. So I need that reminder from time to time. I've been chilling, been hanging out on your stream for a while now. Oh, why didn't you say anything? I think I have to reply to your texts, dude. I'm ignoring my texts right now. It just is so overwhelming. I'm better on Discord though. If you just it's easier for me to respond. You deserve the world. Thank you. Thank you. That was so sweet. What a great reminder. Damn, we have 3 coins. That's a whole nother book. Let's see what other book we can buy. I'm starting to really understand the book thing. You could really leverage that slot to do way more. Latest craze is all about snacks and drinks. The saltier, the better. Sick. All right, let's see. What can we get? What can we get? What can we get? Chef gear. Back. Pan. Pot. Crispy. Variety. We don't have that one. Cookbook that teaches the ability variety trick. Score a combo to make a dish mixed. Sweet. Oh, shoot. Stations. Oh, damn it. There were more thingies. Fancy pot and fancy pan. Okay. Glad to see you back. Yes, I hit the ground running yesterday. I came back and went into it, but this is I'm wrapping up the stream, the game part. I have to test a couple things on stream, but we're done with the game for now. I hope the hooping was fun. You know what? I had a great time hooping because nobody really like bothered me. I hooped at the hotel and I also hooped at the venue, but mostly in the partners lounge. So I was really thankful that they had that. But anyways, I'm going to start setting up the tests right now. So the thing that I need to work on is adding the new counter. So if you guys are bored and want to just hang out, that would be great, because my mod Chris created a widget that lets me basically get a combined count. Let me just save the game before I forget. Save game. Got it. It'll do a combined count of everything, because if you see my view count here, let's see, where is it? In the game screen. So up here on landscape mode and here on portrait, that the YouTube one at least doesn't count both of the landscape and portrait modes. Yeah, just you guys being in the chat will help. So we'll do that right now. And then I think we can test the audio a little bit too. Yes, everyone, let's help test. So if you are here for the game, I'm done with the game for now. But let me load this up. So you can use the URL, but the widget is set up for your stream. Okay, so I'm just using the one you gave me. And we will add it as a browser source. So let's try it here. And it's 1920 by 1080, right? I think so. Okay, so the current count shows 9, 4, and 13. Make sure those two options are unchecked too. How? Oh, and the browser source. Got it. Let me try. Shut down source when not visible. Okay. Got it. Comparing to here, it says there's 3. So, wait, that's accurate. There's no, let's refresh that one too. Let's see. Okay, it still says there's 3 in YouTube, but on this new one it says 4 plus 9 in Twitch. So that looks like it's working. Right now it shows 1 in YouTube and 2, 1 in portrait mode in YouTube and 2 in landscape mode. So that would be 3. So it's adding an extra one. But it is 1 more than this one. So that seems right. Why can't I have refresh browser source when scene becomes active? Don't we want it to refresh? It only updates every 60 seconds. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's leave that up. And then what's the next thing am I testing? 7, 4, and 11. It's not matching. 9, 4, 13. It's saying there's 2 more in that one, but it's okay. And then I'm testing sound. So let's see if we can adjust the quality of the sound. You said we can add things to, what is it? Am I going to do a Streamlabs filter? I just can't hear it. Oh, here, monitoring, monitor and output. All right, let me turn the music down. All right, I'm going to turn on the monitoring. Hello? Okay, I can hear myself. I think the refresh browser and source one might be okay to leave on. I just said, okay, yeah, let me leave that one on. Okay, can you guys hear me still? Or is there an echo? I feel like there's an echo. Default monitoring. Oh, here we go. that better? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Check, check, check. Are we back? Are we back? Is the mic back? Is mic back? Okay, cool. Mic and music are back? Okay, great. Okay, cool. Mic and music. Thank you, Crouching Penguins. You hear a voice. Good. I was just trying to send it to monitor in my headphones. But what if I monitor off? So what did I need to do for the audio? What did we want to try? Because I can add some things to it, but I just don't know how I'm going to listen to it back. David Rojas, thank you. Thank you. That's actually what we're trying to test right now. Chat's going to help me improve the audio quality of my mic. Because I just have a normal, like, USB mic. I don't have anything fancy. But I know that I can still do some stuff to it. What is performance mode? Oh, what the hell? I don't want to do that. Properties. Is it a filter? Am I adding a filter to it? Because I can add filters. I have filters on some of my things. Noise suppression, noise gate. All right, let's pause the music again. What I really should do is record. So I'm no audiophile, but sounds good on Facebook. Dude, you're on Facebook. Aw, Chris, the counter. We were testing out a new widget. I have this widget up here One of my mods wrote it, so it's combining all of the viewers on my YouTube streams because I have two outputs. I have a landscape mode and a vertical mode, and the normal counter, which if I go here, so this guy doesn't show a combined stat. It just shows just one of the streams, and I don't even know which one. Actually, it should say one person on Facebook if you're here, David Rojas, but it doesn't say that. Sad. So that's one thing is we need to add Facebook. Monitor and output in advanced audio setting. Make sure monitor device is properly set up. Monitor and output advanced audio settings. Make sure monitor device is properly set up. But what monitoring device am I going to be using? Because I only have my headphones. So am I monitoring to my headphones? Because that's what I put. Well, what if I monitor to my speaker? Monitor and output. Hello? Hello? Test. Yeah, I can't hear any of that. Alright, I'm going to try doing it to my AirPods. Hopefully it doesn't break. Hello? Is there an echo? Can you hear anything? Test. There's no echo, right? I don't think so. That sounds good, actually. Okay. So I can hear myself. Cool. So let's try. First, let's try adding some filters. A gain. So did you say gain and compression? Hello? Whoa. Wow. That helps. Does this sound better? I don't know. Does this sound better? I don't want it to be too loud. Way clearer? Okay, cool. That's nice. And there's another compressor. Holy shit, there's so many. Attack. I learned about this at the TwitchCon, the audio masterclass with Yamaha for partners. They talked about attack and actually I have my notes. Sidechain ducking source. Oh my gosh, that's what they also said. The music is what I would want, but we'll do that later. Okay. Output gain compressor. What does this do? Hello? Check. I don't know what this does. This doesn't do anything. Throwing up some debug numbers on your counter. Don't panic. No worries. Hello. Oh, that's too low. What's this? Check. Test. I don't know. I can't tell if this is any different. The gain really helped, for sure. That was good. Limiter, expander, noise suppression. Let's see that. Oh. Low suppression level. Hello? Check. I don't know. Does this sound better? It says low CPU usage. Good quality, more. Is there noise? Noise suppression. I just took it off. It's hard for me to tell. Let me, how do I turn up the monitoring? Turn up the monitor. See, properties. Monitor and output. Enable muted notifications. Monitoring. I can't turn it up. Oh. Hello? Whoa. Too loud? Okay. That seems okay. Are you able to talk a bit louder? I'm worried the gain might be too high. It could be. I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums though. I'm going to turn it back down. Hello? Okay. Talking a little bit louder, and I'm hitting, I think, way over at this point. You went louder at one point. I thought I heard clipping. Yeah, it for sure is clipping. So I'll turn it down a little bit. Test, 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 test. Check, check, check. Actually, I can change the volume. Here. No, too low. So this is nice. 76. 76 is pretty good. And I don't have to talk as loud, which is nice, because sometimes I feel like I have to project. So this helps. But it's still not. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Check, check. Is this better? I think that's better. At least not bad. What is a limiter? Depending on what you're using, they have limiters. Yeah, that's what they have here. Limiter, threshold, release. I don't know. Check, check, test, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, that's too low. Gotta go higher. Go over 16, 13. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Now it won't go any higher than that. Perfect. Sounds so quiet though. Right? I think so. So you don't blow out ears. Limiter. Thank you, Toxic Abbeys. Is this right? What does this do? Release? Hello? Itty bitty bikinis. No. I can't tell what this does. All right. I can go as loud as I want and it's not clipping. Great. What does this do? I don't know what release means. Let me Google it. Release on a limiter. Limiter release is the duration it takes for the gain reduction to return to 0. Oh, okay. So what was the default? I think it was like 60. Okay. I guess that makes sense. At least in 60 seconds. That should be all right. Okay. And then what is the other one? It's hard to hear. It's a little weird hearing myself back. There's also a setting that I could use for the monitoring, so it's not so there's a lag, so it's a little annoying. What is noise gate? Noise gate versus noise suppression. Noise gate, simply electronic that used to control the volume of an audio signal. Oh, reduce electrical noise? Any electrical noises? I don't think so. Not worried about the electrical noise. Noise suppression. That might be a good one because sometimes I can hear my chair. Noise suppression is what? Reduces background and audio noise. Okay, let's do that. But this one uses more CPU. Hello. Check, check, sound check. Can you hear my chair? Usually you can. But I don't think you guys can hear my chair, right? What if I hide it? Can you hear my chair? Can you hear my chair? Can you hear it? Check, 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 test, 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 test. I think you can hear it a little bit, but it's a lot better. Low CPUs, suppression level. Oh, here you go. Yeah, you can still hear that. So aggressive. I don't know. Sometimes I'm doing it. Yeah, you can hear it. But you can't hear it on here, right? Oh, you can hear it. I don't know about this. Oh, I have it muted. That's why. How about now? I don't think you need noise grade or noise suppression. The suppression lowers audio. Yeah, I'm just playing around, but that's cool. So I just have gain and limiter. I don't know if I need, what is compressor? Compressor, filter. Oh my God, that's not what I want. Compressor, filter. I don't want that. Compressor, audio, filter. Makes loud sounds quieter and typically replace at or near the beginning of your filter chain. Oh, this is in order? Oh, okay. Compressor keeps your audio within a range. So why would I audio levels? Because I have the limiter. The limiter keeps it from going over a certain level, but the compressor leaves, okay, within range. Ooh. Oh, I got it. So let me put some background music on. Okay. So here's the background music. Can you hear that? When I don't speak, there's audio levels still. Like, do you hear anything? Because I don't hear anything. Is it the gain? I don't know. I'm worried. How about here? PC sound. You can hear the computer. There's no way you can hear it's probably the AC. Sounded like a fan. All right, hold on. Look, I can start recording. And I can listen to it back. Oh, you can hear my keyboard. Whoa. I've never heard this back. I never hear what you guys hear. It's pretty cool. Does anyone know how to make it so I can change the playback to not have any lag? If you can talk louder, that's better than adding gain. I can talk louder. So let's try to take it away then. Ew, you guys can hear my mouth? Ugh. Okay, this is what it is with no gain. And no compressor. And no limiter. Alright, the limiter, check. That's on. I don't think that matters. Is your voice delayed on your own recording? Oh, I don't know. I didn't listen to it. Should I have listened to it? I couldn't find it. I should, huh? Where did it go? Desktop. No. Where is it? What the heck? Oh, it's here. Video date modified today. Yeah, I don't hear anything in the recording. Okay, so compressor. If the compressor's on, I have nothing. Hello? Check. Test. To be honest, it sounds better than the end product of you tinkering it. Well, yeah. I don't have anything on it. Just the limiter. Like the gain's off. It sounds better, but I have to project louder, which it's fine. But when I have the music on, this is when it gets a little hard for me. I don't even know. Can you guys hear the music? There you go. Alright, so the music's playing. I'm alright, Lila. I'm tired. I'm wrapping up the stream right now. I'm just doing some tests while everybody's on. But I'll show you guys the widget that I was talking about, and you guys can listen to the audio a little bit more and let me know if this sounds okay or if we want to change anything. I don't have anything on, so let me put the gain back. Hello? Here's the gain. It feels a little bit quieter though. What if I turn the limiter off? Holy shit. Yeah. And I turn it back on. Hello? Alright. I think I really like the limiter because I don't have to mess with the audios as much. But I don't know about the gain. But I can speak a little bit quieter. And I don't get so tired. But let me put this on this new task widget. So I keep telling you guys that I wanted to do a work session, like a WeWork session. And I figured out how to work this thing. Where is it? Tasks. Okay. I'm gonna add this. Browser source, add source, and new source, task. Whoops. 1920 by 1080. Boom. So the way this works is I can add tasks by just typing. Where's my Twitch chat? If I do add test audio and the chat, I think you also can do add, and I think, yeah, the command is that. Can someone try adding a task? Because I don't know what that looks like from your guys. There you go. Oh, it added it to mine. Oh, hold on. Let me change the permissions for this one so that only I can add. Alright. Just see. Let me delete that one. I think it's delete when Evo. Oh, I can't do it. I think it was reset. Alright, let's try it again. Test audio. Test task widget. Alright, could someone try adding one again? Shake chair. Yay. Cool. So the other commands, so you can complete it by going done test audio. Nice. So cool. Finish also works. Test task widget. And I don't know how to do the timer. Okay, please watch for audio. Alright, I'll watch that tonight. Just saving that. Oh, shut up. How do I do the timer? Timer. Settings, timer settings, commands. Oh, we gotta wrap up soon. My headphones are dying. Timer play. So we have a timer. Ouch, my foot fell asleep. Holy cow. Oh dear. That hurts. And here's the, I don't know where to put it on this. This is cool. Are you going to be a co-work streamer? I mean, I just need it. That way when I get ready for the day, I'm not by myself. But yeah, I would love to do co-working. I'm great at that. But I really want to see what other filters we can add. So what's invert polarity? That doesn't sound fun. Can you check the refresh source option in that browser source for the counter? Yes, refresh browser source, and I can force a refresh. There you go. Is that still good? I like it. I just I wish my setup was like, or my overlays were cleaner for it. That's what I was working on last night. What if I fit to screen? There. It looks better like that. Oh. There you go. Oh shit, what happened to the timer? You aren't getting the latest data. I'm not 100% why. No, it's okay. Maybe I should add it to mine because I'm just copying the link and that's not gonna work. I need to actually get the... I think it's not gonna work. Here. 9:14:13. Yeah, I have to add it to mine. If I can add it to my stream elements, I think it'll work. I just don't know how to do that. But I'm still gonna test out the stream. Cry a little bit. For the chat, can somebody use a hide command? So add test hide, test hide. See, and then how do you show it? Oh, it just deleted it. Hide number all. Oh, hide completed. Oh wow, that really helped. Well, the limiter is really good. Hide test, hide. And then how do I show it though? Hide done. Show done. It doesn't do that. Who did shake chair? I didn't do shake chair. That was a way to test volume. Hide all. That doesn't do anything. It says I can... Oh, hide task. Hide task. Or hide all. I won't do it. Remove all. Oh, shoot, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This one, there you go. Okay. So hide, completed. Okay. Show completed. There's no show. Okay. Hide completed again. It doesn't toggle it. Reset. There we go. So reset. Oh shit. Reset does everything. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that one. Sorry guys. What are rewards? Enable text effect. Oh, we can add an audio. What's this? Upload a sound. Oh.
Good job, Mom.
I want that. Whoa, that sound was cool.
Good job, Mom.
Is that too loud?
Good job, Mom.
Good job, Mom. Okay. So what if I add good job? Test. And done. Good job. Test. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Okay, and then the chat. Rewards. I can add audio. Upload sound. Sounds, all files. Upload. Yeah, good job, Mom. That's my son. What other sounds do I have? I don't have that many. MP3? No. Desktop. I'll search here. MP3. Sound effects. What does this even sound like? SDV. I don't even remember where I put them. Oh, audio. Here you go. Nope, these are songs. Oh, wait. I have sound effects. Ooh, here we go. Cartoon sound effects. That's cute. Pop. Boing. Whistle. Swish. Some of these are fun. Cartoon character lick. Ew. Let's do that one. Okay. So, where is it? There it is.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay. How do I upload it? Upload, drag and drop. I did. Okay. Submit. Meow.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, I can't edit it. I guess I can do it later.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. So, oh shit, what happened to the task list? Oh god, I messed it all up. Oh my god. Where is it all going? Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Can someone add and complete a task? Okay, so add it and then complete it. Cute. And so, yay. That's fun. What else can we do? It says there's like text effects and sounds. That's it. Reward title. Enable text effect. The text effect is all the reward says. You didn't hear anything? Oh. Try it again. I turned it up. Did you hear the wows? No? Dang. I don't know why. I can hear it. Here. Add test sound effects. Done test sound effects. There's that. Can you do one more time? Death saw. I don't know why. I'm gonna refresh it. Okay, add. You still don't hear that? No?
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
This is what it should sound like. Oh, you just heard the tone. That?
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
But when you do it. Oh, you're right. It's not coming out. Interesting. Only I hear it. Oh. Let's try that. Alright, let's see. Reset. Okay. Add test sound effects. Done test sound effects.
Good job, Mom.
Okay, that came through. How about you?
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
There we go. You heard that one. Okay. Cool. I just had to switch where the audio is coming from. Is it completed versus done? It should be the same. I just had to change a setting. Okay. Let me try one more thing. So there's a way to do the ducking, which would be cool if we were jumping in and out, but I don't know where my music went. So all right, I think I'm done. We're at 5 hours. I will test this more because this is fun, but thank you guys. I'll say good nights. So for Instagram, there ain't nobody there, but JB Vibes was in there for a bit. For TikTok, Ms. Model, Chris, thank you for hanging out. Jellybean, Tom the Nice Guy, and Almighty also hung out. Who's all in YouTube? Techcraft was in YouTube. Portrait Mode. And there's 3 others. Probably all me. And for Twitter. Oh, I forgot about Twitter. Oh, there was 16 people that came through. And for Twitch, there are Toxic Abby, Shinji, Mike, James, Expando, Death Saw, Crouching Penguins, Chris, and KF was in here. Thank you guys. have a good night, and we will raid out. I just don't know who's on right now. Oh, let's do Epic. I haven't seen Epic in a minute. Let's do him. Epic's been chill. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for testing. I'll see you all tomorrow. And Twitch folks, stand by. We're on our way to say what's up to Epic. Let's see. Let's raid. Oh shit. How about we spell his name right? There we go. Alright. Let's see what he does. Let's raid.
Goated? No, not goated.
Alright. Good night, y'all. That's okay. Oh, he can't hear me.